Hello. Ugh, man. And now I wait for people to get here. Hey, hello. Hi. Oop. Um um so yeah, just having a weird night, and I figure why not pass the time by randomly talking about whatever the chat would like to talk about. Um I figure this would be interesting because I could get only a select number of people in here because it's like such a ridiculous time. Although I suppose if you live in a different time zone, it's not a ridiculous time. Um, the Let's do the typical. If you can hear me and everything is working properly, just send a message through chat. You won't be able to see me. I don't look like someone who should be seen right now. So just let me know if everything's working. You guys hear me? Oh, okay, cool. Sweet. So yeah, so I want to just talk about cartoons. Whatever you guys want to talk about, let's do it. Thank you. Uh, thank you, Danielle. So hello to Jira. Sorry if I mispronounced anyone's names. Zerusty. I remember you posted on my We Bear Bears review. Maddie, Danielle, Renee, Travis. I think I got everyone. Um, I guess it's not that ridiculous. Hi Z Mudkips. Ridiculous for you probably. Hello Zlo and yeah. Um, J Bud. Hi Pie Guy. I'm pumped to hear about some animation. Although I have a college film to finish editing tomorrow afternoon, we'll have to balance my attention. Oh wow, that's really impressive. It's always nice to see other people that are in college for film. Um, you've been watching Teen Titans and forgot how good it was. Man, I should go back and watch that. You know, I don't want to do more Teen Titans Go videos because it is kind of beating a dead horse. But I wonder if I could use the opportunity for to talk about like the original Teen Titans, seeing as how much buzz the term Teen Titans has gotten. Maybe it would be worth doing some sort of review or top 10 or something about the original show. And just kind of talking about that without the context of Teen Titans Go. Wow, got more people here than I was expecting. Um, Hello, Atterpair. Hello, John Kramer. Hello, the Crazy Writer. Um, just so everyone's aware, this is just a really random stream, and I want to just talk about whatever you guys want to talk about. I did not plan to do this. I've been planning to stream more, and I actually will start doing hopefully weekly Q&A streams on YouTube here. I just didn't get a chance to do it this past weekend. I'm just kind of waiting for a time when my weekends are clear so that I can do this weekly, and then we could just kind of have like an hour-long Q&A stream every week or something. Did you watch the recent episodes of Regular Show? I don't watch Regular Show. I made a few videos on it way back in the day, and I do not recommend watching those. Those do not necessarily reflect my opinion or anything, but the way I feel, Regular Show was just not a show that appealed to me, to be honest. I don't think there's any problem with the show, but yeah. Let's see, what else? IDK, if anime counts in this conversation, but I just finished Heaven's Lost Property. Why does that sound familiar? Heaven's Lost Property. Not a huge anime guy, but I have seen some. What is my overall opinion on Korra? I haven't seen, or what am I saying? Korra. You know, Korra isn't really a series that I'd ever think. I'm trying to. wow, my brain is a little scrambled right now. Yeah, Korra isn't quite as good as I thought it was when I first watched it, I guess. Korra, the interesting thing about that is that those videos actually, the videos I did on Korra are the least viewed videos on my channel, with most of the TV logs not cracking 1,000 views, which is actually really surprising. Wasn't a very popular show, I don't think. Like it seemed like it was popular, but not really. I kind of understand why maybe Nickelodeon pulled it because it wasn't popular. I thought it was all right. I really did like the third season, and I thought the first season was all right. All right, let's see what else do we got here. Gosh, how many is? Oh, 42 watching. Okay, I was wondering where the checking it out is. Let's see. Have I played Undertale? No, I played the demo actually. And I was gonna play it, but then I just watched a Let's Play. I did the bad thing and just watched a Let's Play. And I love the story of the game, and it looks fun. I don't know. I guess I ruined the experience. I feel like I got enough of the experience. But yeah, Undertale's cool. I might still play it because I know there's a lot of different endings. Let's see. All DC shows are good, from Batman the Animated Series to Green Lantern. I've been meaning to check out Batman the Animated Series. Let's see. Notice me, senpai. Hello, Ninja the Enchilada. I'm sorry, my eyesight isn't particularly good, and the chat is a little bit far away from me. So if I mispronounce anyone's names or leave out any letters or anything, sorry. Hi, Astral. And I abbreviate people's usernames. Hello. Let's see. Constant live streams would be amazing. Yep. Getting there. I'm scrolling down. Hang on. Oh gosh. Hi, Piedy. Talk about the SpongeBob season 7 review release date. I would love to. I would absolutely love to tell you when this video is coming, but I can't do that without possibly lying accidentally. I don't really know. Things are very much coming along, but I don't want to promise a date that I can't keep. So I'm sorry. That's all I'll say about that. Let's see. Oh no, the chat. Too many people are here. 53 people. That's not bad for just like a random stream. What do I think of Wander Over Yonder? I haven't seen it in its entirety, and that's actually one of the shows on my list of series reviews. I've been planning on doing more series reviews, seeing as how people seem to really like them. My We Bare Bears review it's up to 10K, and that's only been out for like, what, 2 days? Wander Over Yonder is one of the ones that I plan on checking out after Rick and Morty and Harvey Beaks. Not directly after them, but some point after those two. From what I've seen of Wander, though, like the promos and stuff, it doesn't really look that good, to be honest. The Lord Hater looks just kind of like a generic evil McEvilington, kind of like Mojo Jojo without his interesting speech shtick. And I know it's created by Craig McCracken. But again, that's just a very rudimentary look at the show. It's not any sort of informed opinion. Thoughts on Stakes so far? Stakes didn't come out yet, did it? I thought it premiered tomorrow. Well, later today, I suppose, Monday. Was there another leak? Let's see. Regular show went far into the rabbit hole of seasonal rot, much like Adventure Time, but the movie has some promise. I really should give Regular Show another chance at some point. Although I have heard that it's done similar things to Adventure Time in terms of kind of working itself into a really, I don't know, not good story place. I also been rewatching Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, which is better than I thought it would be. Which one is Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds? I never watched any past the original, but I kind of tangentially kept up to date with like what was going on with all the spin-offs. Let's see. Heaven's Lost Property is the show with the pink-haired angel chick, says Master. No. This better not be like a dirty show. No, yeah, I haven't. Maybe I've heard of it in passing. That actually honestly sounds like a lot of anime. Let's see. What do I think of the recent episodes of Steven Universe and Peridot? Pretty awesome. Very excited to know more and to see more. Let's see. Pug, I have a somewhat old question. Oh no, the chat. No, chat. Oh gosh. Sorry, like auto scrolls down every so often. I'll get back to that one. What is your favorite band or song? I'm not really up on much music, but I do listen to Weird Al and Coldplay, and occasionally Owl City, and Billy Joel. I grew up listening to Billy Joel. Lots of video game soundtracks, lots of TV show musicals. Like I have the Scrubs musical soundtrack. I have the South Park movie musical soundtrack. The Buffy musical episode soundtrack. Dr. Horrible sing-along blog. And also Bo Burnham, which might come as a surprise to some of you. Let's see. I have a somewhat old question. Why is it that sometimes in your earlier videos, your voice seems to change in tone in a few words and then get back to normal? Probably because if you record things at a later date, if you don't have the same audio setup, and I still run into this problem, like if I'm talking against my computer or talking towards my computer, I might get an echo, and so my voice will sound different. Or if I'm talking a little bit closer to the mic or a little bit further from the mic, it might sound different. Or I don't know, it might have just been an audio glitch. Let's see. Power Rangers. Don't watch it. I watched Linkar's History of Power Rangers series, though. For some reason, that entertains me, even though I have like zero interest in Power Rangers. What about the failed Galactic Kids Next Door reboot? That's kind of sad. I mean, it looked like it had promise, but at the same time, I'm very wary about any reboots these days, even like the most promising looking ones. Let's see. What did I think about the Rick and Morty episode, The Wedding Squanchers? That's the most recent episode. I don't want to spoil anything. And I actually, the Rick and Morty review is up next. But I thought it was one of the stronger episodes of the season, and I guess that's about all I'll say. They pulled out some pretty crazy things, although it still dove into one of the things that drives me nuts about that show, and that's Beth and Jerry arguing. Just so sick of hearing it. Let's see. Hello, Galdex. Sorry if I'm like reading slightly older chat. I'm gonna get there. Do I know about I Hate Everything? Yes, I like some of his videos. I don't know that I necessarily like his name, and I know it's hyperbolic. It's not literal, but and he can be a bit harsh. Well, obviously, but I know it's for comedic purposes. But yeah, I think his videos are pretty good, and some of them, like the reaction video things, super on point in that. Favorite Drake and Josh episode, not animation, but yeah. Oh yeah, we can talk about whatever. Oh, you probably want me to talk about the whole situation with Cool Cat and I Hate Everything. I'll get to that in a sec. Favorite Drake and Josh episode. I haven't seen the series in a while, so I can't really say. I'm trying to think of ones that would stand out in my head. I really remember liking the one with where Drake and Josh are stuck in Mrs. Hafer's bathroom with Tiberius the dog, and drop the phone in the toilet, and I don't know. I seem to remember that being a good episode, but I haven't seen it in a while. I will be watching Drake and Josh though. The next bakery thing that happens will be a Drake and Josh related. So the whole situation with I Hate Everything and the Cool Cat is basically I Hate Everything is his YouTube channel, and he posts video reviews of movies that are considered to be the worst and search for the worst. I don't actually watch that series, but I do know about this. And recently, one of the people, the director, creator of the movie he reviewed, basically like got on his case, like sent him some horrible messages on Twitter saying like he's wrong and illegal, and like beyond that, like just calling him names and acting like a real jerk bag. And yeah, has even emailed him and said like, listen, I'm gonna sue you. I'm gonna legally remove your channel and anyone who mentions Cool Cat ever again. And it's a messed up situation. It's a crazy situation. And I'm someone who does think that it's a fair use is a very gray area, but the way this guy is acting is way out of line. Even if, like, just for the fact of getting, it's not even about getting his videos taken down or anything. It's about the way this man, this creator of Cool Cat, Daddy Derek, has been acting, and just it's so beyond extreme. It's not like hey, can you please remove your review? It's offensive to me or anything like that. It's like, my lawyers are gonna wreck you. Which, for a guy who makes a movie about Cool Cat, which is a guy in a fursuit who tries to teach children not to bully and stuff, is a very, very hypocritical of this guy. Let's see. Favorite Drake and Josh episode. Hey, Lanky Kong, you are my favorite video game character who plays the trombone. There he is. Let's see. If we begin typing the correct letters, we might be able to craft a vision test for Pie Guy, LOL. I am wearing my glasses right now. Oh no, I let it slip that I wear glasses sometime. I'm ruined. The facade is all over. Man, I gotta really seriously think if I'm gonna make this just like a public video on YouTube or if I'm just gonna hide this stream forever. Spread the word. Hashtag Daddy Derek is a bully. Yep. Hi, Hannah. Hi, Turnator1. What do I think of South Park Season 19 so far? It's good. It's pretty good. There have been some boring episodes. I found the most recent Ninja episode to be kind of dull. But yeah, in general, I think it's doing a great job of satirizing how PC everything has been getting lately. And I love the analogy that these PC people, as I call them, I won't use the word that begins with an S and ends with a W. But the PC people, how like just obsessive and insane and like bully and mob mentality-ish these people are when it comes to being politically correct. That being said, though, I don't think this season of South Park is going to have much replayability future, later on down the line. I do kind of miss when the show would just do episodes like it hits the fan, or I don't know, I'm just pulling random episodes out here, or Tally or whatever, that were a lot more just about silly random adventures that still had a point, but weren't points that were like exactly topical to what's going on literally right now. The stream is very laggy. Well, there should be no video. Is my voice lagging? Because if that's what's going on, then you should say something. Oh my God, 77 people are watching this. What is wrong with you people? What? No, just kidding. Hey dude, can you look at my Steven Universe AMV? Maybe I'll check it out later if I have a chance. Should be studying chemistry. You should probably study chemistry. Let's see. Do I have or collect Funko Pop vinyls? They're based off of franchises you like, such as Adventure Time, Steven Universe, SpongeBob, Futurama. No, are those little like mug head figurines that all look the same but are painted different or whatever? No, I don't collect those. I have enough stuff with like my amiibos and stuff. I have too much like stuff to put on a shelf and not enough shelf to have this stuff. But those things can be pretty cool. Let's see. Oh gosh. Okay, I'm way behind in chat here. I gotta speed up. Let's see. Yes, the telephone men. I can read you loud and clear. What do I think about South Park adding continuity? Oh wait. Hang on. Sorry guys. Again, this is just a really impromptu, weird live stream. I'm really I don't know, tired and in a weird mood right now. So if I'm being boring, please click away. Don't feel like there's going to be anything important or interesting happening in this stream. I'm just answering some questions. I lost my place in where I was in the chat here. Let's see. What do you Cool Cat copyright thing? Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds takes itself seriously, which makes it work a little bit better than the others. It's 2007 to 2009 or so. First one was Synchros. Oh man, I'm very out of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Loop then, I guess. That would be interesting. A Yu-Gi-Oh! Series that takes itself seriously. I mean, I think the first series kind of... I mean, for a series about like trading cards, a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Took itself like way too seriously. Why does Steven Universe go on so many hiatuses? Because life is sad. And they have to make a lot of episodes. What is my favorite pie? Pistachio pudding pie. Let's see. Oh man, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to go through everything here. What do I think about the new SpongeBob season 9 episodes? Also, hi Kiefer. Hi BitStrange. I do not watch the newer episodes of SpongeBob. I am going in order, and so yeah, I'll let you know when I see him. At Pie Guy, are you a fan of Pig, Goat, Banana, Cricket, or Sanjay and Craig? I feel those shows are great and underrated. Not a fan of Sanjay and Craig, although I haven't seen the show in a while, so I don't know. And I've never seen Pig, Goat, Banana, Cricket, but it is on my list of things to review. So There you go. I feel like it's easy to answer these questions when I haven't seen the show. It's a lot easier than to make a statement. I was about to record Minecraft, but this popped up. So yeah, hello, Star Evie. As someone who wants to start off with Western animation reviews with commentaries on the side, yes, the game group of people that has Dirk Pike Redden, what is one thing you could recommend me? Oh, the YouTube commentary community. I guess the one thing I would recommend is review from a place, review from your perspective. Try to look at what you think might kind of work for the general perspective, but at the end of the day, say what you think, what you really feel about the episode. If you want to also include hey, the general consensus is this, or a lot of people think this or that, that's great, but really just kind of speak to what you know, and the best thing you can do is review what you want to review, what you feel passionate about. I've kind of worked myself into a corner where in some places I do have to review things that I'm not necessarily so interested in, like some episodes of SpongeBob that just aren't that interesting, that I have to kind of force myself to come up with something interesting to talk about. Not that I like force a review to be good or bad, like an episode to be good or bad or anything like that, but just that I have to really sit and think to come up with something to talk about. If you feel really passionate about a review, it should probably just come naturally, to be honest with you. What do I think about South Park adding continuity? I think it's pretty cool. I like the way they do it in a very minimal way. Hello, Lemonade. Hey, dude, I've been keeping with your channel since the live-action CN era. Keep up the good work, my man. Well, thank you. That's a while. Hello, Turbo Pikachu X. Let's see. Do I watch any animated web series? Funny you mentioned that. I don't watch many, but I actually just saw... I don't know how I missed it. I saw the first Doodle Toon. I'd actually seen the second one, and if you don't know, Doodle Toons are made by Cartoon Lover 98, who follows me, and we're pretty friendly with each other on Twitter. I'm amazed what that guy can do. He is really amazing. I do really recommend them. Outside of the audio, he makes the entire thing. Like, that's all him, and that's great. He does a great job with it. Let's see. What are my thoughts on the new Finding Dory trailer? Too soon to say anything. Really hope they don't screw it up. Have I considered any more argument reviews with Mr. Enter? No, I think that's good. I think I rarely get the chance to do crossovers, so with my schedule and stuff, and I'd like to have other people, crossover with other people and stuff. Which Pixar movie are you looking forward to most? Incredibles 2, Cars 3, Toy Story 4, Good Dinosaur, Finding Dory. Ugh. None of those are good options. I'm definitely not looking forward to Cars 3, Toy Story 4, very Dory. Good Dinosaur doesn't really look like it interests me, so I guess Incredibles 2, because that's the only movie out of what's going on at Pixar right now that I really think deserves and needs a sequel. Like Finding Nemo kind of, I guess deserves a sequel and that it's good, but it does not need a sequel. Incredibles 2, it would feel really natural to have a sequel. Let's see. Hey, Pie Guy. Hello, Wario Land Gold Pyramid. My icon does not fit what I'm talking about. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't change these things live here. Sorry about that. Let's see what's going on here. This is just an impromptu late night stream. I'm feeling just kind of derpy, and I just wanted to hang out with some peeps, and I figure this would be a good chance to kind of actually be able to read the chat, because there's not like so many people here, so we could just kind of have more of a just relaxed conversation. Let me just check Twitter really quick. Let's see. Okay, whatever. Let's see, can you see our chat while you're streaming? Yeah, I'm reading questions, answering them. Have I seen Bravest Warriors or Bee and Puppy Cat? What do you think of them? Haven't seen Bee and Puppy Cat. Heard good things. I probably should watch more Channel Frederator stuff. I've seen Bravest Warriors, but like the last time I watched it was a long time ago, so I don't know if there's more of them. I like Bravest Warriors, but it's so short, man. I crave meatier experiences. The other animated web series that I watch, and it's not so much a series as much as just a guy who animates shorts, Domix. This guy is really good, really funny, really great animations. Puts them out on a semi-regular basis. Check him out, Domix. Let's see. Oh man, I'm probably really behind on the stream. I'm very sorry on the chat here. Any big guilty pleasure cartoons for you? No, I don't really have the time with how much I watch for reviews and stuff and just for entertainment purposes. I don't really have the time to watch anything that I don't really enjoy. I mean, I guess you could call Uncle Grandpa that in a way, because I do acknowledge that it is a very flawed show. Although I haven't seen Uncle Grandpa in a while. What do I think about the hand-drawn new short movie Klaus? I don't think I've seen it. That sounds familiar. I don't think. Pie Guy, I want you and Luca Jin to make a video together. Man, that would be great. Luca Jin is the best. She's an awesome Let's Player. A bit naughty, so if you're a child, don't check her out. But she is hilarious. What do I think of the new Cartoon Network show Super Noobs? Literally never heard about it until I saw someone comment about it like yesterday. So I have no idea what it is. Never even seen commercial. Let's see. Do I have anything to drink around here? Give me a sec. I need to live streaming without a drink handy. Oh, here it is. Right. Oh God, you guys are. Oh man, I'm behind in the stream. I'm just trying to go on here. PIEGUYRULZ is the glasses on the cipher wheel confirmed. Hello, Bill Strange. Now you guys know my deep dark secret. Just like the Ice King, I too wear glasses. Hey, Pie Guy, how's life? It's all right. Can you do a collab with Rebel Taxi? That's not up to me. That's never been up to me. Although, man, I don't know. Part of me would think that would be a really funny review. Just our two styles are very contrasting. Another part of me thinks that, wow, that would just not work. But maybe. Have I seen the Peanuts movie? Yes, and it is awesome. Go see the Peanuts movie, please, everyone. Are you going to get on the Pizza Party podcast? Also, please acknowledge that he called you a chicken nugget. Again, not up to me, and I don't know if I would accept or not. I'd have to think about it, but I'd have to be asked first. Yeah, he called me a chicken nugget because I said cluck in one of my, or what did I say? I said click, and called me a chicken nugget. And actually, I commented on that video and I was like, chicken nugget, what? Because I didn't get the joke at first, and then I got it later. A Q&A is what I came here for, honestly. Yep. Hey, Crazy Luigi. The video isn't lagging. I'm just kind of going through the comments one by one here. How would I feel about a Captain N reboot? Never saw the original, but I don't think I'd really want one. Why is Pokemon Origins way better than the original anime? Because Ash Ketchum is not in it. Because it doesn't have to be a formulaic, nothing changes show that just reboots itself every few years. It could just be a few episodes that, you know, really kind of tell the whole story of the first Pokemon games. Let's see. Least favorite pie flavor? I don't know. I guess I haven't tried them all. What kind of amiibos do I have? All kinds of amiibos. Well, not most of the, mostly Smash Bros. Amiibo, and I have a lot of them. Oh wow, I'm sorry. I'm very all right. I'm gonna skim through the comments here. Skip a few of them here, just so I can get more recent here. Travis has been to my channel since around November 2012. Am I a longtime fan or still somewhat new? Well, I started in 2008, so I would consider you a longtime fan. Not from the start, but pretty long. I don't know who is from the start. I actually remember my first subscriber. His name was Eagle Swordsman. I used to message him. Well, I mean, when I say used to, I mean like 2009, 2010, and then I don't know. He left his YouTube channel. I should look into that someday. Would I ever consider reviewing RWBY? Is that red, white, blue, yellow? I've only ever tangentially heard of it, so I don't know. Do I plan on doing to review Miraculous Ladybug when it airs next month? I've Nick. Never heard of it, so who knows? Do I like games like Undertale? I do, but I did watch a Let's Play of Undertale. Favorite channel on TV? Probably Cartoon Network. How do I feel about the Stakes miniseries? I'm excited for it. Are the episodes you mentioned that were boring the reason why season 7 is so delayed? No, there's a reason why season 7 is so delayed, but I can't tell you it until it comes out. So feel free to go crazy with that information. Your eyes are killing you. That one, Killa. You should probably close them, rest them. If anyone wants to ask anything about Latin American dubs, I can help. Interesting. Pie Guy, I'd like to know a little bit more about you. Daw, wear your glasses sometime. What are your aspirations for the future? What do you do when you're not online? You're a neat person. Well, thank you, Gala Geek. I don't know. I keep a lot of my personal biz in the personal, but my aspirations for the future, honestly, right now, I'm tunnel visioning on graduating college. I want it to be done. School and college is just not something that has ever come easy or natural to me. And so I'm just kind of excited for that to be over. My aspirations, honestly, a lot of it has to do with YouTube. I'd like to grow my channel. That probably, I know my channel is never going to be like huge or anything, but I'd like to give it a shot to try that. Outside of that, I'd just like to kind of have a modest job. I used to really want to go into film and stuff, and I've come to realize that I'm happy enough with the stuff that I do here on YouTube in terms of that being all of my creativity and all of my film stuff. When I say film, I mean like video. I don't mean film movies. I'm not a big movie person, surprisingly. Yeah, what do I do when I'm not online? I'm mostly online. I play a lot of video games. I hang out with my girlfriend. Play a lot of video games with my friends. Go to school. Hang out with my parents. Yeah, that's about it. I'm not that interesting. I play trading card games, typical nerd stuff. Let's see. I know that I'm not really the one who should even talk here, as I'm part of the commentary community. But overall, what's your opinion on them? The commentary community is really unusual. I was kind of surprised that none of you have very high view counts. I don't know. Like I guess I figure the way you guys act, it seems like you have more clout than you do. That's probably a mean thing to say. I'm sorry. I actually like was it MacBoy Redux or whatever? I like some of his commentaries, and I've seen a few of the Bop commentaries. Sometimes I think commentaries are like super nitpicky and annoying. Like you guys will complain about people complaining about small things. Like I don't know, it just kind of becomes circular at a certain point. But I do also think that there's a lot of really good points that a lot of commentary people brought up. And in a way, commentary people are just reviewing something. It's not very different. It's just you kind of have your own specific style of that. You choose a cartoon character. And yeah, the one thing that I really don't like about the commentary community is when you guys do commentaries of commentaries of commentaries of commentaries. I find that to be really weird and really hard to follow, because you all follow the same format of here's a cartoon character of me, then here's the original video, and then here's the video that video is reacting to in this video, and it's confusing. But yeah, I've come to watch and like and appreciate quite a few commentaries. Not necessarily Dirk but Ridden, though. If I heard any theories on Channel Frederator, the cartoon conspiracy videos, I do watch those every so often. Domix is amazing. Oh gosh, did I see Inside Out? Nope, didn't see it. Wasn't very interested in it. All right, I'll catch up. Hang on. All right. Let's see. Okay. All right. I'll start from here. I did skip a few, so I'm sorry if have you ever played a Fallout game? No, but I've watched Fallout 3 Let's Play. And I really want to get Fallout 4. I asked for an Xbox One for Christmas, so hopefully I will be playing a Fallout game soon. I've been to a Disney park. What's your favorite attraction? Yeah, I've been to Disney World several times. My favorite attraction, it's hard to say. I like just the culture of it all. It's just fun to just kind of be immersed in it. Honestly, if I had to answer that, I'd probably say the turkey leg. I love the turkey legs that they have outside of the Haunted Mansion. That's a weird answer. But yeah, there you go. The turkey leg. Plan on getting the Cloud Strife amiibos once they come out? Probably not. don't never plan that. Do they have any big projects in the works? Oh yeah, I've always got a few big projects, but right now SpongeBob season 7 is kind of the clog in the drain that I don't want to announce any more big or ambitious projects until I get that puppy out. But let's just say there is another show that I have very in the background been working on for another every episode of X show reviewed. I've been kind of starting to collect some of the first art for that and planning that out. So that's exciting. Plus the music in the English dub of Pokemon is garbage. At least now it is. Man, I love the original music from the anime. That stuff was amazing. Hello, Yen. Oh gosh, I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. Yen Gem. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, you made it on a live stream now. I suppose you're probably in a distant time zone. Let's see. Well, I got my own college to attend to. Do more of these random streams. See ya, Pie Guy. You do indeed rule. See ya, Jerez. You probably left a while ago. I'm sorry. Let's see. Have I ever talked about the new Wabbit series yet? I tweeted a few things about it. I saw one episode. I wasn't a big fan of it. But I've yet to see enough of it to really give an informed opinion, I suppose. Let's see. Skipping a few here. I should watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I've heard really good things about that. I probably should. Opinions on all the Ben 10s. The first one's a good show. Nothing else is after that. There's your opinion. Although, to be honest, I've only seen the second series, and I wasn't a fan. And I saw bits and pieces of the third, fourth, and fifth. Are they up to fifth? None of them look good. Pie Guy answered 2 of my questions. I can now die happy. Please don't die, props. Hello, Cal. Hello, props. Have I watched the YouTube film reviewer Bob Show? Shocks? Probably Show. No, I have not. The creator of Cool Cat Save the Kid have been attacking people who review it. Your thoughts? I talked about this a little bit earlier. Sorry, Loonmite the Coyote. Any Drake and Josh episodes you plan on reviewing at the bottom of the bakery? We'll see. Have I watched Shaolin Showdown? Yes, Shaolin Showdown is my jam. I love that show. That's a really good show. The original one. The reboot is the sequel series, whatever you want to call it, is but the original series is really good. If I were to make a cartoon, I would probably make one that's somewhat similar to Shaolin Showdown. I really like the concept of a bunch of different magical artifacts that people are just fighting over in these insane, over-the-top scenes. Have I heard of Proto Mario? If then, what's your opinion on the situation between him and the commentary community? Hey, I did actually follow that. I don't... I've seen a few Proto Mario videos. I like some of his theories. And I actually have seen his video about the commentary community and the commentary community's videos about him. To be quite honest, I think you're both kind of wrong. I say you. I don't know if you're specifically part of this, but I haven't. This was a few days ago, or this was a few weeks ago that I saw this, so I don't really remember all the details. But Proto Mario seems to have a very, I don't know. He seems to be a very staunch guy. That he's very kind of the way he is on issues and doesn't seem to really like to budge. But at the same time, that commentary about him, I think, made some good points, but also was a bit long and did also have a lot of nitpicks and stuff. And that's part of the problem with a lot of like commentaries I see and reviews in general, is that people try to be both comedic and have a point. And you can pull that off. But the problem is, if you want to actually have a serious point that you're really trying to convey to a person, having comedy in there probably isn't going to help you. It'll help you be entertaining, and if that's what you want to be, then that's great. But if you want to really get across a point to a person, constantly poking fun at them and saying stuff like that isn't going to do you any favors. I'm not saying your point is wrong just because you're saying these snide comments. I'm just saying it makes you seem a bit less reputable. Let's see. Okay. Oh gosh. Okay, where was I? Sorry. Hello, Jojo. Hello, Mason. If I didn't say hi to you. Hello, Potato Dragon. I like your Steven Universe thumbnail. What's the worst cartoon I've ever watched? I'd have to watch some of this stuff again to really calculate this. But honestly, Probably problem solvers, honestly, in that I couldn't I couldn't look at it. And I don't mean to like exaggerate, like, you know, oh man, it gave me a seizure. I'm sure I said that in my review because I was like 16 or whatever. But no, but seriously, like it was painful to look at. The logic was just so insane, and it just I really don't think it was good. But again, I haven't seen it in years, so that's just kind of going with gut instinct. Good night, Gala Geek. You probably went to bed already. Thoughts on Thunderman's Haunted Hathaways? Haven't seen a full episode of either of those shows, but the commercials make them look terrible. Going to Disney World in a few months. Hello, weirdo. And have fun with that. Disney World's awesome. Hey, Pie Guy. Hello, Shark Tale, the video game. I am looking at. I'm trying to go through every chat message here, so I am a little bit behind, guys. Just so everyone knows. Important question: did I catch '80s Disney animated programming such as DuckTales, Darkwing Duck, Tailspin, Goof Troop, Chip and Dale? You wasn't old enough to catch them. You saw them on Toon Disney when it became XD and just became edgier. Of those, I really only watched DuckTales. I have the first season, and actually, if you look closely, there's some TV logs on my channel about like the first 2 or 3 episodes. I was gonna do a series on it, but nobody was really interested. Back when I was doing TV logs on not like recent stuff. Yeah, I like DuckTales. It's pretty awesome. Haven't seen any of the rest of that stuff, but I'll probably check it out one day. Do I think a Boomerang like cartoon oriented to Disney Channel spinoff would be a good idea? Yeah, probably. Let's see, an anime called Mar on Toonami I used to watch was pretty bad. That was just me reading a comment. That wasn't my opinion. What is your opinion on the Ultimate Arcade game? Oh, is the Ultimate Arcade game. For me, it's Galaga. Galaga is awesome. Excuse me again. I'm drinking cherry Coke. So yeah, I would go with that. Have I played Mass Effect or Dragon Age? No, I haven't played either of those. Am I interested in One Punch Man? Nope, never heard of it. Hello, I can't think of a name if I didn't say hi to you. Hello, Fallout Guy 77 if I didn't say hi to you. First time you've been in my stream? Cool. Or seen me stream? Cool. I have streamed quite a bit last year and earlier this year, but on Twitch and video game streams. And I want to do that more too. I basically want to have more video game streams on Twitch and more Q&A streams on my main channel here. And I will be doing more of both of those, but kind of waiting for things to settle out in my personal life, and also, and I mean school. And also, again, I want to get the SpongeBob Season 7 thing out there. Oh, God, they are at 5 Ben 10s plus a reboot. Oh, sheesh. Oh, Joj. Do I play any MMOs? I used to play Minecraft, if that counts. Not really. Let's see. All right. Let's see. Witches, vampires, or trolls? Probably. Witches. Vampires. No vampires. Unless we're talking about Twilight. Am I into anime? I wouldn't say I'm into anime. I've seen a few series, and I do like anime. I'm not like, I don't watch a ton of anime, I guess. 100 Things to Do Before High School. What do you think? Haven't seen it. I really want to. That's the one promising looking live action show on Nickelodeon. Do I have a best friend? I consider my girlfriend to be my best friend. That's a cheesy answer. Yeah, that's about it. I have a few close friends. I don't really have a BFF, to be honest with you. Do I think Cartoon Network and Disney Channel should have a block like the Splat? Yeah, that would be cool. The Phantom Phoenix. I think that would be cool. Let's see. I remember the Dog Blimp. Never heard of that. Though there's one thing that irks me about Proto Mario. He basically ripped Caden Marks' GoFundMe page off when he was basically a man out of luck. Oh, really? I didn't hear about that. Yeah, I've seen some controversial stuff about Proto Mario. Again, I don't really follow him. He posts a lot of like opinion pieces about news articles and stuff. He seems like a very opinionated guy. And very, like I said, very staunch in just kind of like what he says and thinks. And there's not really necessarily anything wrong with that, but I could see how that causes some problems. Do I plan on collaborating with Mr. Enter again? Probably not. Opinions on both Zach and Cody shows. You know, when I was a kid, I liked the first The Sweet Life. Sweet Life on Deck was where I kind of stopped watching. I don't really have much of an opinion on that. I bet you if I went back to the Sweet Life now, I'd probably still enjoy it as maybe a guilty pleasure or just for how cheesy it is. Kind of like how I feel about going back to That's So Raven. Any thoughts on Code Lyoko if I've heard of it? I have heard of it. I have not seen it. Let's see. Your reviews have helped get better with my writing. You are great. Love the bottom of the bakery. Oh, thank you, Turnator. Hi if I didn't say hi to you. Also, hi to Project Carthage if I didn't say hi to you. Why are there 78 people watching me at 3:03 in the a.m.? I guess time zones, yeah. How would I like SpongeBob to end? I don't know. This, I'm trying to think of like a witty thing to say here. With a whisper. I don't know. I mean, it would be you could do a cute finale to SpongeBob. You could have it where he gets his license, where his boating license, where he I don't know, earns the respect of Mr. Krabs and the friendship of Squidward, and I don't know, Patrick becomes a little bit smarter, and Sandy, I don't know. You could do some stuff, and before you're all like, well, what about the Krusty Krab too? Wouldn't that be involved? There is no timeline in SpongeBob. It means nothing. They say it's at the end of the timeline, but you could do an episode without the Krusty Krab 2 that technically takes place after the SpongeBob. Whatever. Let's see. When it comes to things that are real serious, I plan on making sure I keep things all serious, save for film reviews like the Adventures of Blue Carpet Treatment. Crazy Luigi. Yeah, it's tough because when you're making YouTube videos, and I guess this is back what I was saying about the commentary community. It's tough because you do want to make videos that are entertaining for people, but at the same time, if you want to get a point across, you get it across. And that's why I've kind of tried to really tone back the hyperbole and the, this cartoon is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life type shtick, because, I'd rather be taken seriously. Not that my reviews are 100%. I mean, they're serious, but they're not like, academic reviews, I suppose. What's your opinion on the reason why Rose had Steven? I had, do you really think she made him just out of love? Hello, Charlotte. I actually had a theory planned out for this, but that's never going to happen. I don't know. I think maybe Rose didn't want to see Greg die. She wanted to be able to. I mean, I think there's a number of reasons, but I guess maybe it's that she really loved Greg and didn't want to outgrow and outlive him. Plus, she wanted to have something. I'm sure she wanted to have a bridge between the gem world and the human world. And I think she wanted to experience something that is very, very human. I mean, I guess giving birth is something that all animals do, but it's not very non-gem, I should say, and having a kid would accomplish that for her. Let's see. What are your opinions on Chowder and Flapjack? Haven't seen either in a while. I found both of those shows to be okay. I don't hate Flapjack. A lot of people hate Flapjack. Don't hate it. I just find them both to be okay. A lot of stuff around that time, the mid-2000s for Cartoon Network, I don't even think are bad shows. Stuff like the later half of Foster's and even Squirrel Boy. But again, I haven't seen these shows in a while. When I was growing up, though, I thought they were all right, but they weren't good. They weren't great. They weren't great. I'll say that. They weren't anything that would leave a lasting impression, obviously. Hi, Pie Guy, you do indeed rules. Hello, White Asylum. I hope you leave the stream up on your channel when it is done. There are questions people need to know were answered. Maybe, we'll see. Let's see. Will my face ever be fully animated? Probably not. That would take way too much time. I mean, that'd be cool, but I think it's more important to be timely with these videos and be able to do 2, 3, 4 a week. If I fully animated the face, I'd be able to do like one a month is like the maximum. I don't think it would add that much to the videos. It would be definitely cool, and it would be cool to be able to do that for a few, but I'd also need to learn how to animate. Is it true you're planning on remaking SpongeBob seasons 1 through 3 reviews? Yes, I announced that a while ago. That isn't happening anytime soon because obviously I want season 7 to come out. But yes, I will be doing that. I'm not going to be changing any ratings or anything like that. I just want to update the pictures. I want to update like transitions. I want to just make them look a lot nicer. The only thing I might cut out is I might cut out those annoying, is it X or Y, but is all the cheesy puns I made. Do I know Courage the Cowardly Dog? Why, yes, me and him go way back. No, I love that show. Courage the Cowardly Dog might be one of the best animated shows ever, in how just timeless it is, and how it achieves things that no other cartoon really even tries to achieve, in terms of being both really legitimately atmospherically creepy and yet also being a very positive, happy show despite all of the dark undertones. Am I a fan of Fallout? Haven't played any of the games. I saw Let's Play of 3, or part of a Let's Play of 3, or was it New Vegas? One of them. And I'm really excited, and I'm going to get Fallout 4 once I have an Xbox One, which I hopefully will be getting for Christmas. Do I have any opinions on Kulyoko? Okay, I answered that. Ever seen American Horror Story? Saw part of the first season. I don't know. Didn't draw me in. Not really my kind of show. Teen Titans Go needs to be moved to the primetime slots to weekday morning slots. If they're aiming at kids, then mornings and 3 p.m. are perfect. Primetime are when older viewers want their Steven Universe fix. That's not a bad thought, you know. Have I seen Spectacular Spider-Man? I did. I did watch it when it was first out. Can't really remember much about it, to be honest. I like the art style, though. It was unusual. Do I like Jurassic World? Never seen. Also, hi Animal Man 57, hi Chip Escape, and hi Joseph, and hi the Tajasta. I've actually never seen any of the Jurassic Park movies. Rob Nader 64. Hey, just got here. Well, this is what is the most disappointing game, movie, TV show, either season or entire show I've experienced? That's a tough thing. Oh, okay, I can answer that. Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. Most disappointing game ever. Movie, The Last Airbender. Oh my good lord. Ugh. And TV show season, honestly, SpongeBob season 6. What are some video games that are fond of that I can recall from my childhood? Big N64 player. I love all the Pokemon games released on it. Snap, the 2 Stadium games, not Hey You Pikachu, not Hey You Pikachu. Played that, that was like the first video game I ever hated. I'm also particularly fond of a lot of Game Boy games. That was my very first like console, period console, but N64 was my first home console. Donkey Kong 94 is a great game, and that was my first game ever. Will I ever do more Pie Guy plays of Flash games from Cartoon Network's website? I might. I don't know. People, yeah, I should do more of those. Remember Transformers Animated? I've never actually seen any of the Transformers series. Any of them. Do I watch YouTubers other than animation-centric ones? Oh, yes, tons of them. I watch Let's Players like Lucagen and Chugga Conroy. I watch a ton of random stuff. I watch, like, Ashens. He reviews Tat. Who else do I watch? I watch Daz, who does Pikmin videos. I watch a lot of YouTubers. And I also watch some political stuff, although I don't really want to get into that. Hello, hello, Asterite100. Hello, Kiefer Wright, Lee. Should Patrick act more like an intelligent manner while missing the point, or act more like a derp while solving the conflict? That's an interesting question. I think Patrick should talk in an intelligent manner while missing the point. That was always my interpretation of the character, was that he was an idiot. He was a good-natured, jerky idiot. You know, he was a jerk not because he was trying to be a jerk, but just because he was more like he had too much confidence in what he was saying, even though it was completely the wrong thing. I liked it when Patrick made wrong connections, because that's what stupidity is, someone who can't use logic. So thinking that Pinky Out will solve SpongeBob's problem of not being able to breathe air, you know, that's like a stupid person misconnection. Oh, hello, Emmy Joy. Or I know you. I recognize you from a lot of my comments. I have not watched many new movies lately. Have any you really liked? I don't really watch many movies. The last movie I saw in theaters, aside from the one I'm about to mention, was probably the SpongeBob movie. SpongeBob movie 2. I saw Peanuts a few weeks ago for my birthday. Really recommend it. I love that movie. Visually, I would watch it just for the visuals, even if muted, because it looks really fantastic. I love that mix of 2D, 3D style. Looks great. But additionally, the story is really cute too. I have not seen Generator Rex. John Kramer. Hello. Hello, Triple C Productions. For the top of my head was the worst live-action Disney show I've ever seen. Dog with a Blog. Only seen one episode. Never watching that again. Are you and Mr. Enter not friends anymore? You know, our paths only rarely cross. They only ever rarely did. You know, we do our own things. That's all I'll say. It's 12 a.m. for you. Oh wow, it's 3 for me. Let's see. Why do I stream at 2 a.m.? I was bored, kind of, and I figured I'd just do a fun stream. It's nice because I can answer your questions without having a million people in chat here. Let's see. Have I looked into the artists who make the Steven Universe soundtrack? Avi and Surashu. I have actually. I follow them on SoundCloud. Was it SoundCloud? Yeah, I think it's SoundCloud. I listened to that a lot when I was working at my internship over the summer. I used to listen to their stuff while working. Great stuff. Do I watch Filthy Frank? Never heard of them. Let's see. What do I think about the upcoming Adventure Time Marshalling event? I'm excited. Favorite and least favorite Fairly Odd Parents episode. Also, hello, Scotticus and the Crazy Writer, if I didn't say hi. I don't really remember much about the Fairly Odd Parents anymore, to be honest with you. Can't really say. Let's see. You're taking a break from the commentary community for a bit. What's the one thing I've recently made that I've regretted making and why? Oh, that's an interesting question. I can't really say anything recently, to be honest with you. There are parts of my videos that I regret and would change if I could. But I don't really regret any of my videos. My recent videos. Let's see. I apologize if you answered this question before. Who's your all-time favorite online reviewer of cartoons or not? That's a tough question to answer, but my gut instinct, and this is going to be a weird one, some jerk with a camera. Interestingly enough, we've kind of clashed on Twitter more than once. But I find his reviews to be super funny. Just really laugh out loud, amazingly funny, and super informative too about a subject that not many people cover. He's probably not my favorite of all time, but he's the one that's coming to mind at the moment. Let's see. Yeah, I plan on seeing Jurassic Park movies at once. Or at one point, at once. How long is the stream going to be? I don't know, until I give up. Any video game series you want to get a cartoon? Also thoughts on Sonic and Kirby shows if you saw them. I don't know, man. Cartoons about video game series don't really turn out very well often. Haven't seen the Sonic one. I've only seen a few episodes of Kirby Right Back at Ya, and it's super cheesy. Can't really say much more than that. Did I know that Fairly Odd Parents has another new main character set to debut in the upcoming 10th season? Yes. Fairly Odd Parents, I don't know what's keeping that show in business. Oh, boy. Hello, Dark Flame. I don't know. I'm a night owl, man. I drink soda and stay up like a crazy person. Let's see. The book, The Guide to the Crystal Gems, explain it was to bridge the gap between human and gems. Oh, man, I should catch up with these. I do have that book, actually. Let's see. Cartoon airing. Seen Ultimate Spider-Man? No. Do I like Mudkips? Yes. Hello, Reba Fossey. Let's see. Nuts and Bolts trailer didn't even show footage of the cars. Sorry, I mispronounced your name, Joseph. Let's see. Favorite kind of Pikmin? Probably white. I really like purple Pikmin, but white Pikmin just did a great job for me on my last run. I had like a team of 100 by the end of it because I was grinding for purples and ended up with a lot more whites. Favorite Digimon? Never watched or played? Was Digimon ever a game? I think it might have been. Never did either of those. Do I watch Game Grumps? Nope. Don't like Game Grumps. Sorry if you like it. Not a fan. Do I watch I Hate Everything? Yes, sometimes. I answered that one already. Are you pissed at Gem and the holograms? I never watched the original Gem, but so I can't really say I'm like insulted. But man, does that trailer look terrible? Yeah. I'm offended in that it looks like a stupid movie, but I can't really say, speaking from a fan of the original or anything like that, because I'm not. Do I like Nick Cage? Oh yeah, dude, Cage is awesome. Pachinko, man. What do I think of Dead Space or Isaac Clarke? No opinion, never played. Do I read any webcomics? I used to read Pokemon X before that got discontinued. I don't think I've read any other ones, really. Would I rather be Pokemon Master or attend Hogwarts? Pokemon Master. I've seen the Spanish version of the scene in that episode where where SpongeBob's in Sandy's tree dome and he needs water, because that's taught me more Spanish than watching Dora for years. No, I haven't. Enjoy the Runaway Guys? Sometimes. I don't want to say anything mean, but I don't think their chemistry always works very well. I think there's some issues there. But if they were to ever invite me on, hey, well. Hello, Rage Racer Riley. Have I ever heard of Yin Yang Yo? I have. I only saw a few episodes back in the day. I don't remember much about it. But I seem to remember thinking it was all right. Do I watch John Oliver? Nope. Let's see. Almost. Oh God, 97 people. All right, let me catch up here. Get more recent. Get swifty. Let's see. Peanuts remake done right. Yes. Hello, Weirdo T0. You should see the movie with your grandmother since she enjoys the Peanuts. Yeah, I saw it with my parents, grandparents, and girlfriend. All of them liked it, and all the kids in the theater liked it too. It's crazy how respectful that movie is to Peanuts, to be honest. Do I find my earlier videos cringeworthy? Oh, yeah. Some of them, anyway. Any song I enjoy in another language? 99 Luftballons, if that counts. Hello, Holly Brown. Do I like the Nostalgia Critic? Yes! In general. Not so much all of his stuff. If you saw my comment on one of his recents. Hello, Archer Slam Bam. Oh, gosh, if I pass 100, I don't know. Man, that's pretty nuts. Just a random stream here. Why am I streaming? Hi, Mara. Hi, Zeph the Panda. Hi, Animal Man. Just because I can, because I'm tired. I don't know. Wanted to talk about cartoons. And I've been meaning to do more streams, so I figure why not, right? Pie Guy, can we be friends? Sure thing, J Mentally. Just don't get upset if I pronounce your name or read your name wrong. Let's see. The Crazy Writer. What is your favorite Splatoon map? Moray Towers. Definitely. Where'd my channel name come from? Was it based on a theme? Also, hi, Aiden. Was it just random? I think, and this is, the story gets muddled because I can't remember exactly, but I think it has something to do with Cartoon Orbit, because it required you to have 3 random words. So I think it might have been Pie Guy Rules there, but I don't know. It might have just been that I got the rules part from that, and then the Pie Guy was just a thing that I don't know. I used to say I like pie, I think because of Billy and Mandy. So there you go. My name may or may not be inspired by Billy and Mandy and or Cartoon Orbit. Love Cartoon Orbit. Oh my gosh. I missed that. Let's see. Hello, Steven. Or Stefan. Favorite SCP? Don't know what that is. Hello, Great Trilek. I'm glad I came in right as you say you don't like Game Grumps. All right, I'll catch up. Hang on, I'm going. Let's see. Do I watch music critics like Todd in the Shadows, Rap Critic, or Anthony Fantano? Used to watch Todd in the Shadows. Not so much anymore. I try to avoid pop music. I don't really like it. So, and I found, as much as I liked his reviews, if I don't listen to them, I can pretty much avoid a lot of pop music altogether. I've yet to hear the whole Whip and Nene song. I've only heard a part of it thanks to South Park. Fire, grass, or water starter? Grass. Always grass, unless I've played the region before, then water. I guess you missed my first question or didn't read it, but what was your opinion on Cloud being in Smash? I think I answered it already, Pocket Guy Mines, but relatively neutral. Never played Final Fantasy, so I don't really, but yeah. It'd be cooler if they had a more relevant character to Nintendo, but, hey, I'm not really, upset or anything. Favorite Disney movie? Lilo and Stitch. Yours is The Lion King. Also, Finding Nemo, if we're talking Pixar. Favorite Rick and Morty episode? Probably, what was it called? Oh, A Wrinkle in Time. Is that? Yeah, I think that's the one. This the season 2 premiere. Let's see. Favorite Weird Al song? Super tough to say. Um, I can't say. White and Nerdy. Yeah, duh. I can say it's White and Nerdy. Obviously, it's a song that encompasses my life. Used to be my ringtone. Actually, no, yeah, used to be my ringtone. Now it's Weird Al's ringtone. And my girlfriend's is set to Steven's Lament, a part of the song from Steven Universe. You know, the ooh, that part. Some of my favorite reviewers slash commentators. Some of my least favorite reviewers slash commentators. MacBoy and Redden doesn't count. Honestly, I don't really know of any other commentators outside of, like, I don't know them individually, outside of the bunch of pseudo philosophical or whatever they're called, bop. Favorite reviewers, like, I used to like, I like Linkara. I like parts of Linkara's reviews. I used to watch a lot of the old That Guy with the Glasses people. I like CR, Chad Rocco, if anyone's ever heard of them. I like Phalis and Obscurus Lupa, although she doesn't go by that much anymore. Yeah, those are some of my favorites. My least favorites, I don't really know that I have many least favorites. Do I not like Game Grumps' humor? I find them to be incredibly boring, to be completely honest with you. Boring and repetitive and just not interesting, and they don't talk about the game. I don't know. Then favorite Phineas and Ferb episode. Did I watch the movie and what do I think of it? The Across the Second Dimension movie? Yeah, I liked it. Favorite episode? I don't know. I'd have to think about that one. Did really enjoy the Star Wars episode I watched today. I don't have a favorite song. Wait, no. I do have a favorite song. What was it? Oh, there was a really catchy one. Well, there was the Double Dutch song, which sticks in my head, but that's probably not my favorite song. I like the duet between Doof and Candace in the finale. Well, one of the finales. That was pretty good. Let's see, my inspiration. I believe it or not, I was inspired to make a YouTube channel thanks to Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series. Well, I mean, a lot of people I'm sure have that inspiration, as well as Adam West Lapdog, who used to do an abridged series on Legend of Zelda. But in terms of like my inspirations now, I don't really know that I have any, to be honest with you. If I get 100, I get a cake. Oh, no, didn't pass 100. I don't think I did. Let's see. Am I a fan of the Fallout series? I already answered this. The cake is a lie. The pie is fake. Sorry if I skipped some questions. I'm gonna go. Ever seen My Life as a Teenage Robot? Yes, and I've actually rewatched it recently. I thought it was all right. It's pretty good. Let's see. Did I know there's a Cartoon Orbit-esque website? Yeah, I did, but it's not the same. No offense, but I can't believe people still like Homestuck in the year 2015. Taylor says. I've never read Homestuck. I tried to one time, and I just couldn't get into it. But yeah, the fans of that show, of that webcomic, can be pretty rabid. Though of course that doesn't really reflect on the quality of it itself. No, I didn't watch Code Lyokyu. What cartoon would I have get a reboot? None of them ever. They're all none. Have I seen the new Alvin and the Chipmunks cartoon? No. Oh, goodness, no. I've seen commercials and it does not look good. Did I like Cartoon Fridays when it was back in the day? Do you mean Cartoon Fridays or Fridays? I loved Cartoon Fridays, man. That was like, oh man, that was my Friday night. That sounds really lame and pathetic, but it was. I was a kid, all right? Don't judge. Loved Cartoon Fridays. Honestly, like, I wish they did that today. I would still watch it. Just having the characters host it and everything, so clever. The Fridays spin-off, like the sequel to that was live action, was not very good. Not as good, at least. Favorite Gravity Falls episode? Hard to say. I really like a Stale of Two Tans. That is the name of that episode, A Stale of Two Tans. Were you serious about Moray Towers? Yes, I love Moray Towers. I think it's great. It's such a fun thing to just jump off the tower. Hello, Grouchy Igloo, as I'm calling you now. Also, hello, Pazdi Joj for Joey. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. The chat is a little bit further away from my eyes. I have a little bit of vision problems, and I tend to mispronounce things. So again, sorry if I mispronounced your name. Hello, Taylor. 2 a.m. stream stuck. I should probably change this to like 3 a.m. stream. Now that you know my name, I just want to let you know that you can find every single episode on YouTube, especially on my channel. What are you talking about? If you're uploading full episodes of stuff, I disapprove of that. Gonna move on. Thoughts on Finding Dory? Thoughts of Chad Rocco from Familiar Faces? I really like him. I know he's had some controversy with the pony community. I don't really follow like that kind of stuff, but I really like his reviews and his videos in general. He doesn't really do review. I mean, he does kind of character reviews. I really like them. I wish there were more cartoon reviewers out there, or at least more cartoon reviewers that didn't have massive controversies surrounding them. Isn't Courage the Cowardly Dog getting a reboot? There was a 1-episode reboot. I don't know if it was planned on becoming a series or if it will be. Can we ask questions? Yeah, this is a question stream. Do I watch any of them animes? Not currently, but hello Sonic Boomers. Hello Dragon. Thoughts on Homestuck? Haven't seen it. You're a Scorpio. I'm a Scorpio. True. Favorite rare game? Banjo. Tooie? Maybe Kazooie? One of those two. And what is one character that sums you up? Ice Bear. Maybe Ice Bear. Actually, probably not Ice Bear. I'm not as cool as Ice Bear. I'm trying to think. I don't know. I think there is a good example of a character it'd have to be an introverted character that, I don't know, maybe uses YouTube to be outgoing. Favorite Steven Universe song? Oh man. There's a lot of really good ones. I like Strong in the Real Way. Oh, probably the one from Sworn to the Sword. Oh god, I'm blanking on the name. No. I could sing it. Wow. Okay. You guys are probably typing it in the chat. You know the song I'm talking about. Yes, ma'am. Okay. Thoughts on Ben and the Looney? Didn't really watch his stuff, so I can't really say. Is there a problem with Nostalgia Critic? There's a problem with his last video. If I had to choose between Trump, Hillary, or SpongeBob as the next president, who would it be? No answer. Let's see. Who are the grumps when you decided you didn't like them? I'm not a fan of either pair, to be honest with you. I'm not like one of those like John people. I like JonTron, but I didn't really like the grumps back then either. What do I think about the new episodes of Adventure Time? I talked about one recently. Heard of Galactic is next door. Yes. Butch Hartman has his own YouTube channel. It's pretty good. I didn't know that. Favorite Chugga Let's Play? Hard to say. Probably Pokemon Crystal. I really enjoyed that one. Do I know your Myers-Briggs personality type? Just look at the test. I think I tested myself once, but I don't really remember. I'm an introvert naturally, so whatever that falls under would be there. Do it for her. Is that the name of it? Yeah. Do it for him, I think is the name of the episode. Did you like Frozen? Never saw it, and I'm never going to. Ever heard of the web series called Tome? Yes, and I believe I watched like the first episode of it and just wasn't interested. Impressive though for a web series. That's Kerbifer, I believe. Kerbifer's thing. He's a good animator. You watch Chugga Conroy? Oh yeah, I love Chugga Conroy. I've avoided his recent. Oh cool, I'm caught up on chat. I may have skipped some stuff. Sorry. I've avoided a few of his more recent Let's Plays just because I want to play Xenoblade for myself at some point. And I just recently got Mario and Luigi, the first one. And although I played it when I was younger, I don't remember much about it. So I kind of want to go in and play for my own self. So yeah, but yeah, I love this Pikmin 3 Let's Play. Thoughts on the Peanuts movie? Hi, Jaden. I already talked about that. Sorry. I really liked it. Yeah. Pie Guy, have I played the Vietnamese Crystal? No. Sing for us, Pie Guy? Not a chance. Have I revisited shows that didn't hold up? I have. I'm trying to remember what the most recent one was. I can't remember. Who's my main in Smash Bros? Toon Link and Duck Hunt Dog. Though I've been playing a lot of different characters recently. Ever seen American Dragon? Yes. Don't really remember much. Have I seen Animaniacs? Yes. Animaniacs is awesome. Please answer me or I will die. J Monkey. Hi, J Monkey. I didn't see your question. Post it again if you had one. Thoughts on the third SpongeBob movie set for 2019? Way too... Well, actually, that's not way too soon. If it's 2019... Is it 2019? Is that when it's said? All right, well then fair enough. I don't think SpongeBob needs another movie, but whatever. They're going to do it regardless. My opinion on Red, Blue, and Yellow coming 3DS Virtual Console? That's cool, but I have the original, so I really don't care. Let's see. Emmy's going to guess that I'm an ISTJ in the Miggs-Breyers test. I think that's what I got. Yeah, I should check out the Powerpuff Girls Z anime. It's a bit better than the original. I tried watching one of those episodes. I couldn't stand it. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe the rest of the series is worth checking out, but I don't know that I ever will. What's my favorite Steven Universe theory? I want to think of like ones that I really liked. I saw one recently. I don't know. I mean, there's tons of theories that have kind of been just kind of like accepted, like Pearls being the servant class, which was very, very heavily hinted at by Peridot. Yeah, I don't know. Why do you not like Family Guy? You can keep your opinion, but I just want to know. Family Guy was never my kind of show, but I find that the overly long gags and shock humor get very old very fast, like very fast. And once you become numb to that shock humor of Family Guy, there's a lot of moments where you're just kind of sitting there bored out of your mind. You're not even grossed out by what you're seeing because you've just become so numb to it. You're so used to it because you've been doing this stuff for decades. So yeah, that's just how I feel. But I haven't watched Family Guy in a while, so I really can't say what the state of it is right now. Where'd the Frozen dislike come from? It was just the trailers were just never a movie that interested. Like I was never interested in the first place, and seeing as all the hype around it, I've just kind of avoided it. Hey, I got over 100 people here. That's crazy. You guys are crazy. I love you guys. Oh wow. All right. Let's see here. Did I ever watch Static Shock? Yes, I did. I really enjoyed it. What do I go for school? To school for? Film and video. Let's see. I told my mom I was going to see the Peanuts movie. She said, "Aren't you too old?" Shame on her. You are never too old to watch the Peanuts movie. Are you a fan of the Total Drama series? I wouldn't say I'm a fan. I enjoyed the first season. That was all I watched. I thought it was all right, but I wouldn't call myself a fan. Thoughts on the Shrek movies? Oh boy, you just brought on a bunch of memes, boy. You just Shrek the chat right now. No, first and second movie are the first movie's all pretty good, and the second movie's really good. Never watch anything past that ever. Awesome 3 a.m. stream. Thank you. Pie Guy is adorable. 10 out of 10. Well, thank you, Flux Auxiliary. Favorite obscure show? I feel like I just watched something that was super obscure. I don't know. Can't say at the moment. I'm trying to think. If I could have a mutant power, which would you have? I don't know. Something stupid like knowing when I was about to say something wrong or so. I knowing. I don't know. Gosh, something about like knowledge. Although too much knowledge would drive you crazy. Excited for the Suicide Squad movie? Not really. I haven't been following it. Also, hello, Sailor Hamlet, if I didn't say hi. Hi, Sonic Boomers 122. No, I don't watch wrestling. Sorry. Do I think Gravity Falls will kill off one of the twins? Who should live and why? I was actually thinking of doing a video about who is most likely to die on Gravity Falls, if anyone. I can tell you right now, they're not killing off any child character on a Disney show. Sorry to like spoil it, but like there is no way, not a single chance. That said, I do think that it is possible that one of the Stans could die. I know you were talking about different Mabel, but yeah. Or other characters. Well, it would have to be one of those two, because if they killed like McGucket, that'd just be weird. Ever watch Full Metal? Alchemist or Jacket? Alchemist, yes. Not Brotherhood, but I've seen the first one, and I really enjoyed it. Have I watched The Amazing World of Gumball? Seen a few episodes. Haven't seen enough to really give an informed opinion yet, but maybe someday. Have I ever heard of It's Such a Beautiful by Don Hertzfeld? If so, review it. It's not a children's cartoon in the least, but review it. Hello, Telephone Men, if I hadn't said hi. I've never heard of that. And if it's not a cartoon or like anything that's really relevant to today, I probably won't review it. Last piece of media that made you cry. What made me something made me tear up. I'm a little bit of a softie when it comes to stuff like this. I just watched something. Was it Gravity? Dang it, my memory isn't the best. What was I just watching? Yeah, I don't know. I think Peanuts might have made me tear up even just out of how like nice a movie it was. Answer me, J Monkey. I didn't see your comment question. I'm sorry. Hello, Pocket Guy Minds. If I didn't say hi. Let's see. I answered you. Okay. Ever watched Mystery Science Theater? No, it's not my thing. I couldn't get into that. Cinemassacre fan? Oh yeah, Cinemassacre is awesome. Fan of AVGN? Yes. Thoughts on Undertale? I watched the Let's Play and really enjoyed it. I'm way back in the chat, am I? What am I doing here? I got like lost in the chat. Let's see. Let me find a place that I hadn't been. Have I ever listened to Welcome to Night Vale? Nope, never heard of it. Thoughts on Toontown? Never played it. Read Homestuck to Us? No. Let's see. Cray Cray. Good night, Travis Chinchilla. Sorry that you left a while ago and probably aren't hearing this, but there you go. Have I written any fanfics? No, I'm not into fanfics, to be honest with you, reading or writing them. I don't have anything against them, but it's just not my thing. Any movie trailer from this year made you interested in seeing their movie? No, not really, but I didn't see that many trailers, to be honest. There's probably something that I'm not thinking of. Have I seen Ren and Stimpy Adult Party Cartoon? Nope, have not seen it. Wasn't a fan of the original Ren and Stimpy. Not because I think it's bad, just not my thing. So I doubt I'd like the party cartoon. Favorite type of cake? I like ice cream cake. I'm not a big regular cake fan. Although anything like mint is really good. Can you read My Immortal for us in a future video? No, I cannot. Oh, and there's all the Shrek memes. Favorite SpongeBob episode and quote? My favorite SpongeBob episode goes back and forth on a number of things, so I can't really answer that. But I really like the Wumbo quote, even though I totally botched it in the video. Ugh. Any specific series I feel are underrated? Gravity Falls. A lot of people watch it, but at the same time, it gets way eclipsed by Steven Universe. And they're both really good. Make the video unlisted so those in the know will be able to look back on the special moment you have shared with us. Maybe I'll do that. I don't know. Thoughts on Mega 64? I don't know who that is. Do I know who that is? Or am I thinking of Ultra 64? I don't know. I don't think I know who that is. Favorite Marvel movie? The Avengers. Probably the second one. Probably second Avengers. Favorite Ghibli film? I really like The Castle in the Sky. I know it's like one of the first ones, but I really, really like that one. It's just a simple. Well, I don't want to say simple, but it's just a nice story. A lot of the other Ghibli films are more abstract, shall I say? And I don't have a problem with that. I like those films. I like Howl's Moving Castle and stuff. But I feel like Castle in the Sky did a really good job of being a Ghibli film and also being a little bit more easy to follow. I guess being more akin to my Western sensibilities. How's the cartoon, the DVD Blu-ray collection going? It's all right. I've been buying a lot of stuff on iTunes these days. They'll go the Yu-Gi-Oh route with Gravity Falls and not kill a kid, but send them to the Shadow Realm. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they could do something like that. Uh, just skimming through chat here. Skimming through the chat. They could, on Gravity Falls, they could kill off Gideon, even though he's a kid. But if they do, it would be an off-screen. It would be like basically we never see Gideon again. Like after Weirdmageddon Part 1, we just never see him again. And they're like, what about Gideon? And then everyone just kind of looks away sad. And then, people are like, I think he might have been hit by a rock, but it was very unclear. Ever heard of Moon, the Guardian of the Moon? Nope. All right, and now I'm caught up on chat again. Again, I think I might have skipped some things, but any episodes of SpongeBob that you like but everyone else hates, or vice versa? I like Karate Island, so take that, everyone. Also, I'm with stupid. Favorite recent video game that I've played? I was actually just playing Box Boy today. Little downloadable title for the 3DS. Sweet game. What holiday is next? Well, I believe Thanksgiving is next. Although if you're talking about my videos, I'm not gonna do any more of those holiday things. They didn't get many views. They took a lot of time to make, and they're not really my best work. Favorite Disney cartoon aside from Gravity Falls? Probably I'd say Phineas and Ferb. What game from the recent Nintendo Direct am I most looking forward to? Pikmin 4, except it wasn't on there. No. I don't know. They announced a lot of stuff. Maybe Paper Mario or Mario and Luigi Paper Jam. Yeah, I'll go with that. Oh, also Pokken. I'm excited for Pokken. Do I like Minecraft? Also, hello, Squidit. Yeah, I like Minecraft. I don't really play it much anymore. Thoughts of Critical? I've heard that name somewhere. I think he's a Let's Player, but I've never seen it, so I don't have any thoughts. Best Friends Whenever, haven't seen it. I don't watch a lot of Disney Channel stuff. PIEGUYRULZ, would I cause the PIEGUYRULZ if I could? Oh, totally. Favorite Ariana Grande song? Also, High Chocolate 11 Pie. Probably I Love You Like I Love Some Baby. That's an inside joke. What was I gonna say? I don't really listen to much music, much like mainstream music, popular music or whatever. So I don't really know any Ariana Grande songs except for that one Problems song that I saw parodied by the Key of Awesome. Favorite Teen Titans episode, not Teen Titans Go. It's been too long, man. I gotta watch it again. Favorite Korra episode, probably the two-parter with Juan. Although season 3 had some pretty good episodes. By the Tajesta. What do I think of the web series Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared? Have you seen it? Yes, I've seen it. It's very strange. I have the forbidden question. Hi, guy. Do you have positive, negative, or neutral opinion of furries? I have no opinion of furries. I have the opinion that you can do whatever you want. They aren't hurting anyone. As long as they aren't hurting anyone, who cares? Like a while ago, I accidentally stumbled. Story time. I accidentally stumbled into the not safe for work Reddit of Steven Universe. I thought that, well, basically on the main Steven Universe subreddit, the NSFW tag is used for spoilers. And I was so excited after seeing the latest episode that I wanted to just get there. So I quickly typed it in, and there was a sub that was just like Steven Universe NSFW. And I was like, okay, this must be a sub just for spoilers. It wasn't. But my point is, I was very creeped out by this and like clicked away immediately, and I was not a fan of it. But I don't mind that it exists. Like I don't mind people drawing characters in whatever way they want, or sexualizing whatever they want. I don't care. I just don't want to see it, and that was totally my fault for accidentally clicking on it. I just kind of wanted to make that clear that I don't have a problem with any sort of stuff like that on the internet. I just think that that's kind of like, you just kind of keep that in its own subsection. As long as it stays there, I don't care. But I like to visit New Zealand. No, I hear there's a lot of like dangerous things there, or that might be Australia. 100 exactly watching right now. What do I think of Star vs. the Forces of Evil? Have not seen it, although that is a review. I will be reviewing that series at some point. What cartoon do I like that everyone dislikes? Uncle Grandpa. Would I eat a spaghetti taco? Yeah, maybe. Where did the furs come from? I think Noggin has a pretty good video about that. Did I see BoJack Horseman? Yeah, I love BoJack Horseman. That's another review that'll come at some point. I don't know what I just completed your life on, Positive Molly, but cool. Or someone else may have done it. Ever heard of Dead Mouse 5? Yeah, I know it's Dead Mouse. I call him Dead Mouse 5 because I'm hipster. Or, yeah, I've heard of him. Don't listen to that kind of music. Sorry. Lots of current cartoons have inspiration from Homestuck. I heard Connie is like Jade from Homestuck. Oh, that's interesting. Ever play Fusion Fall? Nope. Ever watched RWBY? Nope. How Long is Forever is the obvious choice for Best Teen Titans episode. Oh, is that the one where Starfire goes to the future and everyone, or is that the one where Beast Boy and Cyborg stare at something until they end up in the future, and then everyone has lives and they ruin them because why not? Oh man, getting a stuffy nose. I ate some hot fries earlier. That really messes up my messes up my congestion. Ooh, I have a comment. You should call it Scumby Doo on the Be Cool Scooby Doo video, but it wasn't bad. Do I care for other experiments in Lilo and Stitch, or do you find them unnecessary? I like Lilo and Stitch, the series. It totally was wasted potential. They should have done more with it. Yeah, the other experiments are pretty cool. There were some dumb ones, though. Thoughts on the Korra comic? I don't think I've read it. No, I definitely haven't read it. I've read some of the Avatar ones. Favorite stop-motion film? I don't really know that I've seen any full stop-motion films aside from, like, Chicken Run. Chicken Run. Oh, God, itchy nose. Would I like to see a new cartoon adaptation of the Teen Titans that's much more faithful to the 80s comic? I don't really know much about the 80s comic, so I don't think I could really say. Still into Vinesauce or either Vinny or Joel or someone related to the group like Rev. I don't think I've ever seen anything Vinesauce related. I could be wrong. What I think of Clementine from The Walking Dead. Don't watch The Walking Dead. Cartoon you hate but everyone else likes? Oh, I mean, like, I wouldn't say hate, but like stuff like Ren and Stimpy and The Regular Show are two popular shows that I'm not a big fan of. Again, I see the quality and I understand the appeal. It's just not for me. To a lesser extent, I'd say Over the Garden Wall. I don't dislike Over the Garden Wall. I enjoyed it, but I did not enjoy it anywhere near as much as most people did. I thought it was pretty good, and I could definitely see the quality. Like, there were parts of it that I liked, but honestly, nothing is really compelling me to go and watch it again. What happened to Zuko's mom on Avatar? Well, you should read one of the comics that makes it very disappointing. Thoughts on Rebel Taxi? I don't watch his stuff. We we do our own things. Have I heard of The Good Dinosaur? Any thoughts? I have. The trailers don't make it look like something I really want to see. Do I have a phobia? I hate splinters. Also seaweed for some reason. Would I ever want to become legit friends with any of your fans? I think it'd be really cool, especially since I'm a huge... I mean, I maintain a friendly relationship with a lot of my fans. I don't know. That might have been a weird answer. Sorry. Thoughts on the Spoonie one? I used to watch his stuff a lot. I haven't seen any of his stuff recently. There was a big point in which he wasn't putting much out, so I just kind of stopped following him. And he didn't at least post anything to YouTube, and it's just kind of annoying to have to go to his site. Like, I didn't like him enough to want to go to his site all the time. But yeah, I thought he made some really good reviews, actually. what are my thoughts on dinosaurs being known to be covered in feathers and turning into birds? I think that really messes with a lot of cartoons, TV shows, and movies. Yeah, dinosaurs. Yeah, scientists, you should start lying to everyone so that we can have more accurate representation and not have to change things. Oh God, accurate representation. we need more dinosaurs in our TV shows. They are underrepresented here. Believe it or not, I actually hated the first episodes of Gravity Falls. I've seen The Hand That Rocks the Mabel. Then Zeus and the Real Girl came around and single-handedly saved the show. Probably need to go to sleep soon. No problem, Weirdo T0. Any person that I want to co-op in the near future? No, I've got someone in the works that I've actually been working with recently. That'll come out at some point. But yeah, there's not that many people that review cartoons, to be honest with you. No, there's probably not going to be another Mr. Ender crossover. Also, hello, the TV Party Network. Respect my authority. Hello, Metaphor Knight. What is my favorite villain of any TV show / movie? I don't know. That's a hard question. I don't know. I don't really have an answer. See, I guess this is the thing, and you know this about me, is that I'm very critical and very like wanting to be accurate and stuff. So I have a hard time just kind of throwing out answers to stuff like that. Just adjust my chair here. How's season 7 of SpongeBob looking compared to season 6? You'll just have to tune in to find out. Marvel versus DC? Definitely Marvel. Unless it's animated shows, then it's DC. Also, hello, Chip. Hello, Mason. Ever played Fire Emblem? Yes, I played one of the Wii games and Sacred Stones on the Game Boy Advance, although it was Ambassador onto the 3DS. And I played, of course, Awakening, and I like Fire Emblem. Let's see. You review cartoons, but not a huge channel like mine. Yeah, I don't I don't want to sound rude, but there's a lot of people out there that review cartoons that aren't very good at it. And I wasn't saying that to you. I've never seen your stuff, so I don't know. But there's a lot of really amateur-y stuff. Not that I'm like super professional, but like I don't want to. There's nothing wrong with that. A lot of people, it takes time to kind of really grow and develop a voice for yourself, is what I'm saying. I don't. I worked myself into a corner. Thoughts on Persona 3? Never followed the Persona franchise. Thoughts on Annie Matt? Have I seen any of his videos? Was he the guy that did the video with killing the Teen Titans Go Riders or something? Because I've seen that. That was pretty funny. I hope that was meant like sarcastically. I think it was just a joke. Haven't seen any of his other stuff though. Favorite game genre? I like the collectathons, platform and collectathons. Who are my favorite characters? Who did I marry in Awakening? Oh, I'm trying to remember here. I named my character Brock and modeled him after Brock in Pokemon after I found out I could have an eyes closed version. Good night, Jamin Tally. Who did I marry? I can't remember. That's kind of sad. Thoughts on Electric Dragon 505? Never heard of it. Thoughts on Young Justice? Didn't see it. And although everyone says it's great, I don't really want to have the heartbreak of going through it and knowing it's canceled. RWBY, pronounced Ruby, is a web series made by Rooster Teeth, animated with motion capture. It's the 3rd volume, and the 3rd episode was released today. Oh, okay. Yeah, it doesn't really sound like anything I'd be into. If I had to be a villain from a show, who would you want to be? Let me think about this. Good night, Dark Flame. I don't know, man. That's hard. What do I think about Animal Crossing? Oh, Animal Crossing. Me and that series go way back. I like Animal Crossing, although recently I've kind of become bored to it. I've played too much of it. Have I heard of a guy named Comment Jack? Man, that name sounds so familiar. I must have seen a comment of his somewhere, but I don't really know. Ever thought of having a Snapchat to communicate with your fans? No, I don't like taking pictures of myself. Oh, that was Animated James who killed the writers. Yeah, then I don't know who Animat is. I'm sure I've heard the name. If I had to choose between a remake of Teen Titans, which was and that comment, scroll up. A remake of Teen Titans that was serious or a serious continuation of it, which would I pick? I don't know. I don't know that there was really any more stories that I'd do a continuation. Why not? I just thoughts on gay marriage and Fire Emblem Fates. What do you think? That's great. Oh, I don't know. I'm one of those people that just like wants to downplay all of that just because I think the best way to make it normalized of having like gay couples and TV shows and movies and stuff is to not make a huge deal about it. I understand why people make a huge deal about it. But I think the best way to kind of make it a normal thing is to just see it as, yeah, good. This is something that should be there all along, like, yeah. Do I have a Steam account? Yes, I do. I used to add fans, but I unfriended everyone just because I had a hard time finding the people that I actually, played with, my friends. So, yeah. What are my thoughts on Animal Crossing Happy Home Hostage Designer and Amiibo Festival? They both look super lame. Would I rather live in Bikini Bottom or South Park? Man, South Park would be way more interesting. Also, there's more than like 5 characters to talk to, so yeah. Ever heard of TV Trash? Heard of it. Don't think I've ever seen it. Thoughts on Honest Trailers and CinemaSins? Used to like CinemaSins. Got really bored of their shtick. Nothing wrong with them, but I thought it got really old really fast. Kind of the same thing with Honest Trailers, to be honest. To be an honest trailer myself. Thoughts on Movie Bob? I really like a lot of the things a lot of the videos and a lot of the things he has to say about gaming. I also think he's pretty nuts when it comes to other things in gaming, and that's all I'll say about that. If I had to, let's see, wait. Good night, Animal Man. That's fine that you like the critics' Hocus Pocus review. I don't have a problem with that. I just staunchly disagree. Do I think an animated series based on a Shakespeare play where each season is based on a different play would be cool? That would be really. That's a really good idea, actually. Let me just write this down here. No, that's a good idea. According to, wait, what was this? Hang on. Since you're getting Xbox One, will I be picking up Halo 5? Yeah, probably. I'm not a huge Halo fan, but I like it. Comment Jack commented on people like MacBoy twice. Once on Comment Jack's commentary on Clay Claymore, and once with this person on his review on regular show. No. Essentially, he's a commentator, but not a really good one. He got angry at me recently. Oh, yeah. He commented on people? Yeah, he might have been one of those silly people. I don't know. Commentators seem to, and I guess it's because you guys pick certain topics, but you attract a lot of really, really like inflammatory people in comments, and I guess I can kind of understand. I don't know. I guess I did that to Redden myself. I maybe I didn't do it. I mean, at least I didn't throw insults and stuff. But you attract a lot of commenters that are not very nice or very logical people. If I could kick any cartoons character's butt, who would it be? Maybe Patrick Star. Thoughts on Your Movie Sucks? That guy is pretty dang funny. How often do I think I'll be watching cartoons for? Probably forever, as long as there's still good cartoons out there. What made you decide to make a video of putting whipped cream in a balloon? No question, no comment. Who do I want to win Smash Ballot? Banjo-Kazooie, though that's probably not happening. And we're back to Cool Cat. Thoughts on Irate Gamer? That guy is a complete joke. His videos are terrible, and ordinarily it wouldn't really be that big a deal. It's like, all right, he's got like annoying, unfunny videos, but whatever. But he has a terrible, terrible ego and has done a number of really egotistical things, and he like replies to people in really nasty manners, and just he's a horrible, horrible YouTube creator. And yeah. Pie Guy's OC is probably a pie. My OC is no OC, so you can steal it all you want. No. Do I enjoy Imagine Dragons? I don't really think I've ever listened to them outside of the Weird Al parody. My favorite band is Weird Al, if you can consider that a band. If not, then Coldplay. Thoughts on AVGN? Really like AVGN. Did I know that the head of Xbox and Microsoft approved having Banjo-Kazooie in Smash? I do, but that was probably more of a like, hey, let's look good in this moment thing than a serious consideration. Although I don't know, they probably wouldn't mind having Banjo-Kazooie. Would I review any Video Brinquedo movies? I think those are the ones that Phaelus does. They're really terrible. No. And I'll tell you why. Because I review a lot of stuff that is like super recent and super mainstream. And the reason I do that, and the reason I don't do obscure stuff, is because I don't show clips. And since I don't really show clips, I kind of have to talk about stuff that a lot of people have either seen in full or like seen ads for, or at least have seen the rest of the series or part of the series, or at least know kind of somewhat what I'm talking about here. I can't really talk about something obscure. Plus, Video Brinquedo is great to just make fun of and not really seriously review. Dumb question. Why do you have a beard when your avatar doesn't? I don't always have a beard. Lately, I have in my videos, but I shave it off. Sometimes I have it, sometimes I don't. It kind of looks weird on the PyCon. That's all I can say. Favorite thing when Pie Guy does his small laugh. I don't know which laugh, but thank you. Maybe it's that one. Would you rather fart glitter or comment moved up too far or burp confetti? Fart glitter? Am I doing No Shave November? No, I don't really follow trends like that. I know it's for a good cause. I don't know. I'm not into it. Thoughts on Owen Citizen? I like some of his reviews. Especially the one he did with that some jerk with a camera, but yeah, sometimes he can be a bit snobby, I guess. I don't know. Not that I have a problem with that, just that it's not very interesting. Sometimes he makes really interesting videos. I haven't followed up with him in a while. Game Theory, Frisk is dead. Thoughts on American Dad and the Cleveland Show? I haven't seen American Dad in ages, but I thought American Dad was a little bit better version of Family Guy. And the Cleveland Show is trash. Ever heard of Superhuman Samurai Cyber Squad? Nope, and you don't blame me. What was my first Chugga LP? I think it might have been Crystal. Have I heard of JP Metz, Grilled Chaos, Gassy Mexican, Verticillium? I think I've heard of the last one, but none of the rest of them. It's mostly the nervous-ish laugh, but all your laughs are adorable. Oh, gosh. Thoughts on Courage the Cowardly Dog? Fantastic show. Also, hello, Quill Lava. If I come across a random red button, would I press it? No, I would not. I didn't press the button in the button Reddit thing. Thoughts on Harvey Beaks? Oh, that review will be coming up in a few months. Do I watch Chris Stuckman? That name sounds familiar, but no, never seen. Favorite guilty pleasure? I can't really say I have one. Out of all the channels on TV, what do I hate/dislike? Nickelodeon. There's also a lot of really trashy stuff on like MTV. Do I believe in Notch? I believe he exists. What cartoon character would I say fits me the most? I got asked this earlier. I jokingly said Ice Bear. There's probably a better example. I'm still blanking on it. Ever heard of Ilina Guy? If so, then outside his commentaries, what do you think of his content? He posts regularly on my thread on the SpongeBob Mania forum. So I guess I kind of talk to him regularly. I can't say I've really seen any of his videos though. So yeah. Would I agree older Cartoon Network had more variety in art and animation styles? Maybe. I mean, I don't know. Like, you look at Adventure Time versus Steven Universe, and the art styles are pretty different there. The Amazing World of Gumball is its own crazy mix of art styles. Even Teen Titans Go, for whatever you want to say about it, it has a different art style than the rest of the stuff. You know, whether you could say it's a bad art style, but it's definitely different. Oh man, I should really stop eating hot fries. This just messes with my nose. Ever seen the Moxie show? Nope. Favorite Pokemon? Sableye. Also, yours is Quilava. Thoughts on Harvey Beaks? Harvey Beaks review coming up eventually. A few months. Favorite movie director? Probably Zemeckis. Oh gosh, go to sleep if you have to go to school, Shadow Fawful. What's my favorite animation style? 2D animation. I don't know if you want more specific than that, but yeah. I think honestly, I think Gravity Falls probably has the best animation out there. Anime or cartoons? What do I spend most of my time reviewing? Which one? I don't know if I've ever reviewed an anime on my channel. I think I talked a little bit about like Zatch Bell and Bobobo way back as like my second Cartoon Network video. Have I seen the Nick Animation YouTube channel? I think it breathes humanity into its show and gives me a more positive outlook on even its worst shows. No, I actually haven't. I should probably follow that. You find yourself stuck in Glove World. What do you A, kill yourself, B, scream, get me out of here? I'm waiting for more. C, go on all the baby rides and enjoy yourself. I think I'd go on the fiery fist of pain and then through the tunnel of glove and then eat glove snacks until I miss my bus and then sleep there. Thoughts on 2012 TMNT? Haven't really seen it. I've seen a few episodes and they look pretty good for what it was, but I'm not really a Turtles fan. Sorry, I picked another option, all right? Streaming what exactly? It's a Q&A, that's all. Thoughts on Pokemon, the anime and the games? Love the games. Anime is super stagnant, though of course I watched it as a kid. Thoughts on Fish Sticks? Is that a show? Do I play Mystery Dungeon, Pokemon XD, Gale of Darkness, and Pokemon Coliseum? Recently replayed Coliseum. Never played Gale of Darkness. That's on my list of things to play. I really like Coliseum. It was really different. I played one of the Mystery Dungeon games, and I found myself so bored. If I had a chance to make a new show, would I take it or shove it? I don't know. I'd probably take the opportunity. My favorite cartoon food? Let's see. There's... trying to think of a good example. I don't know. Maple juice. Krabby Patties, probably. Opinion on online Flash animation like Homestar Runner? Well, I've got a 2 more eggs rant in the works. Yeah, I mean, you can get away with. I think it's fine. Not my favorite kind of animation by any stretch of the imagination, but like for something online, I think it's perfectly fine. Have I heard of Hey Arnold? Heard Hey Arnold is considered for a revival? Should they do a second movie or continue the series? Probably a second movie. Although I don't know if I'd want any sort of revival. Will this be archived? Just caught it in Hong Kong. Want to listen to the rest? I don't know if I'm going to archive this or not. It's just a random one-off stream. I've just been answering random questions. One cartoon you could wipe from existence. I think you're asking which one would I do. I don't know. I don't think I could do any of them, to be honest with you. As much as I don't like Teen Titans Go, it brings a lot of kids a lot of happiness. So who am I to take that away? Most underrated show on Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon? I don't really think I watch any shows on Nickelodeon, so none there. Cartoon Network, I guess We Bare Bears, but it's new, so I kind of understand why it's not really taken off just yet, not super mainstream. What foods do I not like? Food allergies, favorites? I'm not really allergic. I'm allergic to slightly allergic to dairy. It only, like right now, because I had too many hot fries, it only pops up when I have like a lot of dairy. I dislike Brussels sprouts. Thoughts on Community Season 6? It was all right, but it took an amazing, like the best sitcom of all time and turned it into, oh, okay, well it's another sitcom, that's all right. I was told that Nickelodeon is making a full-on Avenger-style movie with all their 90s era cartoons. Help. I was gonna make a video about this and say something, but I'm waiting until there's any like actual concrete proof they're doing this. This might have, I think it was just a publicity thing, just to generate to see if there was interest. They might do it, but could just be like one of those things they threw out there. Favorite 80s movie? Back to the Future. And in general, Back to the Future. Thoughts on Star Wars Battlefront? I was just looking at that today. I think I might get it. I don't know. Looks interesting. But then again, EA. I wouldn't say I'm lactose intolerant. I would say I'm lactose tolerant. I can tolerate it, but only in certain doses. Would I rather have SpongeBob or Teen Titans Go take on a film noir? Didn't SpongeBob do? Has SpongeBob not done noir? I mean, I guess they've done mystery episodes and like spy episodes and stuff, but I guess they haven't done strictly noir. I don't know. I'd be interested in seeing SpongeBob. Thoughts on Malcolm in the Middle? That was an awesome sitcom. Did I think SpongeBob was gay in Squid's Visit? Which one was Squid's Visit? No, I think SpongeBob was a really disturbing stalker freak. I didn't think he was gay. Any shows on? Have I seen any shows on AMC or HBO? Wasn't Breaking Bad on AMC? If Breaking Bad was on AMC, then I watched Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. Good night, Mr. Pie. Good night, King of Britons. Why am I not asleep? Because I'm crazy. Have I played Chrono Trigger? Yep. Awesome game. Spend a day with any character, who would it be? I don't know. This is just a recent example off the top of my head. Probably Chloe from We Bare Bears. She seems like someone I'd get along with. Or Grizz. As much as Grizz is an opposite personality type to me, because I'm super introverted when I'm not on YouTube anyway. I don't know. Grizz just seems like a really fun guy to be around. Thanks, Flushed Auxiliary. I'm glad I could make your night. Back to the Future is awesome. All three of them are awesome. Do I play and or like any RPG Maker games? I can't say I've ever played any of them, to be honest. Have I watched Steven Universe, the unofficial trailer? No, I have not. I'm thinking that one SpongeBob episode where him and Mr. Krabs kill a food inspector. Yeah, that's kind of like noir-ish in how dark it is, but I guess SpongeBob's never done like a full-on noir, like a black and white or sepia tone with SpongeBob or someone narrating. Like there's shades of noir. Like if you want to do full-on noir, like they did on Kids Next Door in the Crumb Cake episode, or on Rugrats, like full noir is you have a character that's given a voiceover that's as velvety smooth as chocolate pie. And as I walked into the madame's house, I didn't. The madame's house. That's like the milady's house. No, but like if you want to go full on noir, I don't think they've ever done that on SpongeBob, and that would be cool. What is it specifically about SpongeBob that compels me to talk about it so much? A lot of people like it when I talk about SpongeBob. Also, it's a show that is near and dear to my heart. The first 3 seasons, anyway. Thoughts on Pig, Goat, Banana, Cricket? Never seen it. That's a review I'll get to at some point. Have I played Life is Strange? Nope. Thoughts on Adventure Time Steaks so far? Was anything aired? I thought it wasn't airing until later on tonight. Do I have a neck beard? Nope. Thoughts on Some Jerk with a Camera? Well, earlier I considered him like the best reviewer or my favorite reviewer. So yeah, I think I think his reviews are really funny, really informative, really different, really interesting. Do I watch any Netflix original shows? Yep. BoJack Horseman, Orange is the New Black. I hate Piper so much. Like so much. Worst character ever. But otherwise that show is amazing. Let's see what else. I haven't watched Daredevil yet. Or whatever it was, Sense 8 or whatever. There's some that I still have to catch up on, but I've seen a few of them, and they're usually really good. If I could be any kind of cucumber, which would I be? A sea cucumber. Oh, well, Five Handsome just answered that. Oh, it's all leaked? Really? Steaks? I don't watch leaks. Yeah, no, I won't watch it. I won't watch the leak. Do I like waffles? Yeah, I like waffles. I love do I like pancakes? Yeah. No, I love the chocolate chip Eggo waffles. Favorite anime? Just off the top of my head, maybe it would be Death Note. Maybe it wouldn't be. Maybe it'd be Zatch Bell. I don't know. I haven't seen any anime in a little while. By the way, love your channel. Hard to find good cartoon reviewers channels on YouTube. Yeah, you're telling me. Also, hello, RZ. If I didn't say hi. Also, hello, Bit Strange. Ugh, what if I turned into a creepy, annoying, stalking yellow sponge for a whole day? I would be very concerned. I'd probably be more concerned the fact that I turned into it than the fact that I was a creepy and annoying. I'd be more concerned with the yellow sponge part. What decade would I want to live in? I like living in the decade I live in now. As much as I think, no, I don't know what I'd be doing if the internet didn't exist. Good night, Potato Dragon. Let's see. BoJack is awesome. Any chance of reviewing it? Yes, it's on the list. It's just I have a lot of shows I need to review, and that one's not very requested, so it's probably going to be lower on the list. Have I seen the episode of South Park where they addressed Yowie? If so, any thoughts? A Tweak and Krieg. That episode was amazing. Like, super amazing, super funny, super interesting, super like the music in the episode was just great because it's the kind of music they would play in a romance. I love that they kind of keep you questioning whether or not like they were actually gonna have feelings for each other or anything. Oh, such a great episode. You know, and a great South Park misunderstanding of, oh, it's the Asians that decide if you're gay. Great episode. I really like that one. Let's see. Have I watched Bob's Burgers? Yes, I have. I like it. I don't think it's a fantastic show, but I do like it. Let's see. And you watched it, never seen it. Favorite critic of any kind? I already said some jerk with a camera, although that's probably not of all time. That's just what I'm thinking of right now. Do I know about I Hate Everything? Yep, and I talked about him earlier in this, so sorry. With the old and new shows combined, what is your favorite show altogether from Cartoon Network and why? With the old and new combined, it's hard to say because I really like Steven Universe. I really like most of Adventure Time. But at the same time, like Courage the Cowardly Dog is a really good show. So is Ed, Edd n Eddy, although you think the show wouldn't work. And Powerpuff Girls is amazingly funny earlier in its run. I don't think I can answer that. Will I ever review another series besides SpongeBob? Yep, I've got one planned. Thoughts on Rebel Taxi? I don't really have many at the moment. We kind of do our own thing. Every episode of The Simpsons reviewed? No, 1,000 times no. Would I rather be an emoticon or an arrow? What kind of question is that? An emoticon? I did a review of My Little Pony a long time ago, and my opinion hasn't really changed since then. It's just not really a show for me. What would I do if I had shape-shifting powers? Probably shapeshift. Probably a lot of stuff that Jake does on Adventure Time. Just a lot of like really stupid, mundane uses for the power. Really lazy uses. I agree. BoJack should get more attention. Let's see. Personally, I'm an 80s kind of gal. Either it's the movies from Back to the Future or Breakfast Club, the wacky clothing they wear. I'm a huge dork over that stuff, so forgive me. You're fine. I like the style of the 80s. I like how like stupid the style is. Like thoughts on the Marvelous Tales of Ladybug and Cat Noir? I've never heard of it. Itchy nose. Most disturbing video I saw on the internet? Anything from How to Basic, and I love it. Opinions on feminism? Not opening that can of worms. Thoughts on Rick and Morty? That's the next review. So, yeah. Would I rather live inside of Mr. Enter's head or have him live inside yours? Not going to answer that question. Do I... Oh, gosh. Too many. 85 people still watching. Sheesh. Ever seen Freakazoid? Yep. It's interesting. What do you think Homestuck is fully about? I have no idea. Something about it's about a bunch of inside jokes is all I know, about a kid with no arms or something. If Bernie Sanders becomes president, then would you smoke weed every day? Nope, not even once. I am not a fan of altering my state of being, like with alcohol or any such substance outside of anything harder than soda. That is a no for me. Not that I really care what other people do, but you know. Blub. Let's see. I'm really glad you liked that episode. I think you're talking about Tweak and Craig. As someone who's in that general area in fandoms, and as a gay person, I find it to be a really funny commentary. Yeah, wasn't it great though about how like it instead of the cliche of like, you know, the entire town is like judgmental and against, you know, the gay couple for being gay. It's just like the total opposite, and everyone's not only welcoming of it, but too welcoming of it to the point of forcing it. You know, and I love how Craig's dad tells him exactly what he doesn't want to hear of, like, you can't help that you're gay, and you know this is who you are, and it's like it'd be great advice if he was gay, but it's just horrible because he's not. Yeah, great episode. And it's cool to see that a gay person enjoys that, because I have no idea. You know, you never really know. You look at that kind of stuff and. You know, I don't know if it's like offensive or anything. I assume it's not. I mean, it's South Park, so of course it's offensive. But you know, I'm glad to see that it's approved of. You know, in that fandom. Good cartoon reviewers. Wow, it's a stab to the heart. Lol, it's fine. Again, I don't. You know, I'm sure there's plenty of great cartoon reviewers out there. It's just it's hard to find. You know, like. Let's see. Scale of 1 to 10, what is my favorite number of the alphabet? 70. Would I ever review a bad episodes of the Powerpuff Girls seasonal rot era? I might, man. I might. Thoughts on Jew Wario? Oh, that was such a shame. So sad. That really hit me. I've never had anyone in my immediate life die. Not that Jew Wario was in my immediate life, but like I mean, you know, that's because I'm an introvert, so I don't know that many people. But that hit me, you know. Not that I knew Jew Wario, but that it was someone that I watched, not on a super regular basis, but yeah, that was. And he seemed the least likely of anyone. It was very sad. Let's see. Squad. Any more college vlogs? Maybe once I graduate. We'll see. What do I think of Dexter's Laboratory? I haven't seen it in ages. I liked it as a kid, but yeah. How much do you like Glucogen on a scale of yeah. Oh, Glucogen. Let me think of Glucogen. Trying to think of a Glucogen reference to put in here. I like Glucogen as much as Glucogen likes Jasper. There we go. Actually, probably not. That would be a very inappropriate level of liking Glucogen. Thoughts on the evil Morty theory? What theory is that? I mean, I know there's an evil Morty from, you know, episode, but like, what theory is it? Was it that he's secretly a Rick in disguise? Are you talking about that theory? Have I ever been tricked into Googling triphobia? No, I have not, and I'm not going to do it now. Take that. What do I think of Lou Tunes? I've only seen a few of his videos. He seems good. I don't know. Can I see popular people on YouTube dancing to Drake's Hotline Bling for the YouTube Rewind 2015? I've never even heard of Drake's Hotline Bling. I try to avoid mainstream music, so I don't know. Opinions about Johnny Bravo? Surprisingly funny show. Like, I liked it as a kid, but I didn't really remember much about it. When I went back For the Christmas episodes, I laughed a lot on "Twas the Night," or was that what it was called? I don't know. There's a ton of Christmas episodes, but the first Christmas episode with Adam West, super funny stuff. The Spongehenge forever haunt your dreams. Oh yeah, every time someone claims victory in Smash Bros, I have to be reminded. Um, You're such a cool guy. Wish that we were friends in some sort of way. You're just so funny. All your interests. Aw, that's a sweet comment. You know, in some sort of way, we are friends. If that makes you feel any better, I do really try to maintain a friendly relationship with my fans. It's hard because there does kind of have to be a little bit of a distance because there's just so many people. But yeah, I mean, hit me up on Twitter if you ever want to talk or whatever. I respond to a lot of stuff on Twitter and yeah, whatever. You seem really nice too, so. Everyone here seems pretty nice. You've all been very well behaved for a comment section. Tell us the love story of you and your girlfriend. We met online. Not through YouTube. She didn't know me on YouTube, which is good because I'd feel really weird dating someone that knew me on YouTube first. But yeah, we met on a dating site. We had a date and it was all right. And then we just decided to become friends. And then a little while later, we kind of admitted feelings for each other and stuff. And that's the way I think that worked really well. Because if we had just become a couple after like a few dates, I don't know, we'd kind of be like foreign and weird. But like getting to be friends first is I think it's a very important step in any budding relationship. But some people said Evil Morty is our Rick's original Morty, but Rick abandoned him, so he's seeking revenge. Oh, I think I've heard that one. Yeah, there's a lot of theories about that. I'm kind of sad they didn't reference that in season 2. You'll hear my full feelings about Rick and Morty when the review comes out, but let me just say my feelings are very complicated. Favorite cartoon-related video game? Probably Battle for Bikini Bottom. What made you want to be a cartoon reviewer of all things? Well, I started off just ranting about how much I hated the state of then current Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon, and it spiraled. To be completely honest, it's because my friends in real life and my friends and family aren't really into cartoons, and I just kind of wanted someone to talk to, so I decided to talk to myself in the form of a microphone and just kind of put it out there for the world to hear, and people like it, and I enjoy doing it, so I keep doing it. Let's see. Mr. Enter blocked me on various websites. Sorry to hear that. Should I try to get unbanned using multiple accounts? No. If someone blocks you, they're probably not worth talking to anyway. I don't know. Blocking people is a complicated issue. I don't block people except in extremely rare circumstances, so I don't know. Current status, screaming because Pie Guy is extremely sweet. I will legit make a Twitter to talk and discuss with you. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I try to talk to a lot of people on Twitter. Let's see. A growing number of people are reporting a fear of holes. The reaction is so severe that even seeing photos of holes can set off a panic attack. Yeah, I guess that might freak me out. I don't know. Trying to think about that. If a bunch of holes would freak me out. Either that or there's some sort of like scam going on and you want me to Google this and it's going to be something horrible. But I'm not going to Google it either way. You're actually one of the only people I talked to on a live stream. Hello, Of the Funk. And hello, Private Churro. Yeah, that's part of why I decided to do this live stream at like insanely ridiculous hours, is because I knew it explicitly wouldn't get too many people, so I could talk to everyone, hopefully. Least favorite episodes of Gravity Falls and Steven Universe? Steven Universe is Garnet's universe, hands down, worst episode of the show. Period. I'll go into that at some point, but not yet. Gravity Falls? Probably The Love God. I don't think it's bad. I just think it's less interesting and has some weird story things. Like it's okay for Mabel to mess with Robbie's relationship once, but it's not okay for her to undo it. Like that's just a weird rule there. I was one of the victims who curiously searched tripophobia and saw all those images and video thumbnails, and it was all on April Fool's Day. uh, how well can you eat pie while being awake until 2 a.m.? I don't know. Probably not too well. Any chance of having a top 10 Gravity Falls episode? Possible. My Adventure Time top 10 didn't do very well, so we'll see if I'm going to do future top 10s. Played Axiom Verge? Nope. I feel so insane for staying up this late. Then go to sleep, crazy Luigi. You're crazy. You're crazy. South Park made an episode, You Are Not Yelping, which criticizes critics on the internet. What do I think about that? As a critic, I am highly offended. No, I watched that episode. It's more about, like, food reviewers and stuff, and, like, the smugness of it. I don't think it was so much about, like, media critics, although I'm sure some of the stuff is kind of universal. I like the episode. You know, as a popular guy when you were in school? No, I'm an introvert. Scrolling. Pie Guy. How do you feel about superhero movies these days? Been so edgy. Yeah, I think I like superheroes when they're aware of the fact that they're weirdos in tights. You know, like I'm okay with more serious stuff, but I don't know. I think The Dark Knight was really good. Didn't like The Dark Knight Rises. Thought it was very overrated. But yeah, I think in general, stuff like that, because it's so silly, should have at least a little bit of a good sense of humor about itself, while still taking itself seriously. Let's see. What are your thoughts on many people comparing you to Mr. Enter? It gets very old very fast. I understand why people make the comparison, so it's whatever. But it's kind of annoying because we definitely have different styles, and a lot of people praise me just to bash Enter, and it's like, if you want to talk about Mr. Enter, just talk about Mr. Enter. You don't need to do it through me. I have a theory that Evil Morty's Rick was so abusive to him, that's why he thinks Ricks don't care about Morty's. The robot he had was just that, a robot, not his Rick. Yeah, possible. Any advice for someone who wants to be a reviewer? I said this earlier, but speak from your heart. You know, if you don't feel passionate about something, don't review it. You know, really, unless you're under some sort of obligation to do it. But you know, just speak about what you feel. How do I feel about Attack on Titan? I saw the first episode, didn't draw me in. I might watch it at some point, but dun 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 dun. Oh gosh, I'll stop. Thoughts on Dr. Pepper? Don't drink it. I mean, I don't drink it. I'm not telling you not to drink it. Let's see. Pie Guy and the occasional Game Grumps is usually my schedule for watching. Sucks when Pie takes his time with videos, but you gotta do time to wait for good content. Yeah, you're telling me. I know. I wish I could get content out faster. Maybe once college is over. Thanks for watching. Dude, if you have school in an hour, get out of here. What are you doing? Flushed Auxiliary. This'll maybe be up. If nothing else, I'll put it to unlisted and tweet out a link for everyone. But yeah, you can see what you missed if you really care that much. Yep, it is 4:36 a.m. I know, I'm crazy. I noticed I skipped a few questions of yours. Sorry, I had to scroll through. Thoughts on Mike Tyson's Mysteries on Adult Swim? I haven't seen it. That sounds like wonderfully ridiculous, but I haven't seen it. Hello, Classic Luigi fan. How many hours have I been streaming for? How long has it been? Oh gosh, it's over 2 hours. Yeah, I'll keep going. Why not? I don't have school today. Thoughts on Cartoon Lover 98? That guy is awesome. His YouTube poops are funny, and I really like Doodle Tunes. See, I am a content creator too, and like you, I want to avoid using clips in my videos. I made some videos so far, but so far not reached my expectations. Could you give a newbie some advice? I gave a little bit of advice earlier, but honestly, in terms of like growing your YouTube channel from the ground up, I don't really have that much advice. A lot of times what gets popular is just kind of chance. to be completely honest with you. What catches wildfire? Not that I'm like a big shot or anything, but just I couldn't imagine going from nothing to try to build something up now with all the people out there. But there aren't that many cartoon reviewers, so give it a shot. Just keep plugging away at it if that's what you really want to do. Um, a lot of my older stuff is very rough, so you're only gonna get better, hopefully. Yeah, just keep trying. And honestly, if one piece of advice I can give you is that you should comment on a lot of videos. Not comment saying, "Hey, come watch my stuff." That's obnoxious. Don't do that. But what you should do is just comment about, like, be knowledgeable about things. Like, if you're a cartoon reviewer, you comment on my video and leave an insightful comment like, "Oh yeah, we wear bears. I feel that this show is interesting because of this, this, and this." And if you seem like you know what you're talking about, people will click on your channel and see if you have any videos. I do that all the time. I click on people's channels that make good comments to see if they make videos, because usually people who write out really intelligent comments make really intelligent videos. And this is something that I've been neglecting for a long time. I did it at the start, but a long time I didn't comment on videos that I watch. I just stayed silent because I'm not very good at typing. Like, I'm not very good at wording my stuff myself in the written word, so I kind of avoided it. But now, lately, I've been doing it a lot, and it seems to help grow my viewer base, and a lot of people seem to appreciate me commenting on their stuff. So yeah. Oh gosh, stuffy nose. Do I like puns as much as Sans? I don't think anyone likes puns as much as Sans, but to an extent. It's my favorite pie, pistachio pudding. Favorite Sonic game? I don't really like any Sonic game. Maybe like the first one. What's my favorite song? Probably White and Nerdy. Sorry, just scrolling through here. Good night, the Arkham Jester. Have I considered doing reviews of web animated shows? I'm not a huge fan of web animation, and it's kind of a different standard. But I considered it. Honestly, recently I considered doing a review of Doodle Tunes, but I feel like I might be a little bit biased because I talk to Cartoon Lover a lot, and I don't know if there's so much to really review there as much as just, this is an entertaining series of currently 2 shorts that are very, pay very nice homage to a lot of older and newer cartoons. And it looks really good. Why do people always bash on Enter? Because, I mean, there's a lot of reasons, but I guess one of the reasons I'll give is because Enter bashes on TV shows. And I don't mean like bashes in like a bad thing. I just mean like he posts a lot of like really strongly opinionated videos. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that, but when you're very strongly opinionated, you're going to attract other people that are strongly opinionated about you. There's also a lot of other reasons, but I think that's one of the reasons. Because people, and some people really like the shows he, makes videos about, so they're, very rapidly defending it. And then, of course, there's a lot of people that have very legitimate criticisms against the guy. Why do people believe there's beef between me and Mr. Enter? I don't know. People go back and forth between thinking that we're like best buds that hang out every minute of every day and like people that hate each other, when in reality we're just, our paths seldom cross. We're on friendly terms, but that's about it. We do our own things. Is college worth it? I'd say in general it is, but personally, it's not something that really has worked for me. I'm gonna finish it because I'm so close, but yeah. That being said, there are a lot of advantages to college, and if you're any social at all, I would definitely recommend it. Ever play Fallout games? I answered this earlier, but no. But I'm hopefully gonna start with Fallout 4 if I get an Xbox One for Christmas. How many years of college do I have left? 6 months. Since I'm clearly the glasses on the Bill Cipher wheel, how does Bill get defeated? Let's see. What would be the most Gravity Falls way to defeat Bill Cipher? Well, Ford said something about going to the ends of the earth to Dipper. So if I had to guess, aliens. Probably aliens. They set it up that aliens have something to do with Gravity Falls. So I'm going to say aliens. I'm going to pull out that meme picture of the guy with his hands out and that crazy hair. Aliens. I'm sorry if I'm keeping you up, Flush Auxiliary. You seem really nice. I don't want to ruin your education. I hope it's not high school. If it's college, you could probably miss a few classes. Do I use Steam / any video gaming in my schedule? Oh yeah. Most of the stuff that I do when I'm not doing this is video games, with friends usually. I have a Steam account and mostly Nintendo consoles, but hopefully I'll be getting an Xbone. Pie Guy, do I monetize my videos at all? Oh yeah, I monetize all my videos. Hey, shut off your ad blocker if you didn't know that. No, I'm not one of those people that's gonna go on a long tirade. I appreciate it if you don't use ad blocker, but you know, I mean, there's not really anything I can do if you do use it, so whatever. I would never use it, but yeah. Favorite Courage the Cowardly Dog episode? I don't know. I'd have to think about that one. Hello, Jasmine is the best of all. Aliens. Thanks for keeping you up. I'm sorry, weirded out Fox. Good night, John Kramer. No problem. Do I play any MMOs? Nope, not currently. Nor have I ever. I played Minecraft, which I consider somewhat of an MMO, but not in that style. You're doing college work while listening to the stream? Good on you, mate. Oh, that sounded really sarcastic. No, but cool. Do I plan to make any game-related videos in the future? No. I mean, I made a Pikmin. No, but I will be streaming more games, and I do have a game channel that maybe I'll do live streams or something. Oh, you're still in high school? Then what are you doing up? You can't miss high school. It's important. You're taking college classes for graphic design and composition. Oh, that's really good. That was really amazing. Have I heard the theory that... No, I haven't heard that theory. What's scarier, You're Not Perfect or Return of the Slab? I was never freaked out by Return of the Slab. And I don't think I ever saw the You're Not Perfect episode as a kid. So I'm going to go with The Violin Girl. Thoughts on YouTube Red? Too early to say anything. Honestly, I don't think much is going to end up changing. I'll be honest with you. I've made, I think, $5 from YouTube Red this month so far. So pretty negligible. But we'll see when the SpongeBob video comes out, because obviously that's a big heavy hitter. What do I think of creepypastas? No, I'm not interested in them, to be honest with you. Oh, senior projects. Funny thing about that, I kind of got out of doing a senior project because I made my YouTube channel my senior project. I talked with the head of the film program here, and she basically just told me to just keep doing what I'm doing on YouTube, and that can be my senior project, because I didn't want to make a film. I wasn't really interested in making a short film, and I don't know. I don't really have all the connections and stuff to do that. Hello, just joined the stream. You don't need to answer my question if it's already been asked. What's my favorite Steven Universe episode? That hasn't been asked. Hello, Mind Chow. That's a hard question to answer, though. I'm sure there'll be a video about like that at some point. But just off the top of my head, I really like Jailbreak, Sworn to the Sword, Joking Victim in terms of just like human episodes. Yeah, those few. Never played Rust. Favorite game franchises? Love Banjo-Kazooie, love Pokemon, Zelda, Splatoon. Last question. Have I ever considered doing another crossover with Mr. Enter? I'm probably not going to do another one. Sorry. High school is okay. I'm fine. My schedule is basically awake most of the night, so don't worry about... Aw. All right. As long as I'm not keeping you up. Well, I mean, I am probably, but, you know, as long as you're enjoying it. What do I think of Undertale? Saw Let's Play. Liked it. Already answered that question. Say Zazzy in a weird voice. There you go. Would I do a crossover with Ali A? Never heard of that person. Thoughts on Doug and Rob's TV logs? Yeah, those dirty, rotten ripoffs. I don't watch them. I used to watch his Avatar ones. I like Doug and Rob, but yeah, I don't I don't know. Some of them can be very frustrating. The ones I saw as early Adventure Time ones were really frustrating, and I honestly just don't really care what they think about those cartoons. I don't know. Do I like Cat Dog? Yes. What do I think of Wakfu? Never saw it. Favorite Pokemon from Gen 5? Pfft, there are no original Pokemon in Gen 5. No, probably Haltrula. Was Haltrula in Gen 5? Or was that Gen 6? Oh no. My memory. Are you gonna catch steaks tomorrow? Yes, I definitely will. Yeah, Simpsons is still going on. No, I don't think it's good. Let's see, you're in your last year of high school, skipped a grade. Wow, congratulations, Quilava. Um, yes, underclassmen are always annoying. Sorry, underclassmen out there. How do I feel about the whole Call of Duty franchise? Never was a fan. Just not a fan of that genre. But oh, am I sick of the flood um, of those games? Oh well, I'm glad you guys are enjoying this little Q&A session. This is definitely something I always planned on doing, but there is something cool about doing it very on a spontaneity thing. I think it does help. I will definitely be doing some of these that are planned out so that everyone can join. But it's neat to kind of just catch a portion of people here. There's been no spam in the chat, and I know I just jinxed it, but that's been great. I love how you call them TV logs because they're just vlogs. They're vlogs. TV log is trademarked, good sir. Um, what I think of the Teen Titans arc dealing with Raven's Destiny, I don't really remember it that much. I really have to go back and check out the original Teen Titans. What about Doug and Rob's real thoughts on videos? I do like them. I don't watch a lot of them, but I caught like the Ernest Scared Stupid one recently. I really like it. I really like just the kind of honest, you know, being honest about that stuff. What episode would I recommend you watch Steven Universe first? It very much matters that you watch them in order. The show slowly reveals things to you that's only going to be satisfying if you watch it in order. You can, however, probably skip like the first few episodes. Like if you want to start, I'd say any one of the first maybe like 10 episodes you could start with. I really like Frybo and Cat Fingers. Those are some pretty crazy episodes. Yeah, there's the spam. But yeah. Yeah, there's your spam. Spam in my lunchbox at work. Ham and pork. That's a Weird Al song. Probably no one got that, but hey, Lenny, how you doing? I'm probably going to end up doing this for the full 4 hours until YouTube cuts me off. Or was it 8 hours? I can't remember. YouTube live streaming cuts you off at either 4 or 8 hours. I can't remember which one. I'm not going for 8 hours. How true is Gen 6? Dang. All right. I don't know. Throw or sock? Throw. The short one, the short fighting type in Gen 5. Oh, Snivy's pretty cool. Superior's awesome. Least favorite Weird Al song? Girls Just Want to Have Lunch. Al himself didn't want to make the song, and you can hear it. Overall thoughts on Fairly Odd Parents? That show has just not been relevant to anything in years, and yet it's still going on. I don't understand. Thoughts on the Avengers shows? I can't say I've seen them. No 8-hour stream, guys. Any weird cartoon memories or memories that involve cartoons? You're really awesome and adorable. Well, thank you. I'm trying to think. Okay, I'll tell you one. So, speaking of Fairly Odd Parents, this is actually, and I might, I don't know, I might make a video on this at some point, but the biggest disappointment in like cartoons in my childhood, not in my childhood in general, there were disappointments, but in terms of cartoons, was the Fairly Odd Parents episode, The Big Superhero Wish. I remember being so excited for this episode. I thought it was such a cool concept that Nickelodeon hyped it to heckin' back. And then we got, I think it was 22 minutes of non-superheroes. Like, they were superheroes for 5 minutes, and then they all get unwished. And then it's a lame message about, support the firefighters and the policemen. They're the real heroes. And look, I don't have a problem with that. They are the real heroes. But I came to this show for some fantasy heroes, not real ones. Good night or good morning, Captain Cinnamon. Was Johnny Test's first season any good? Yeah, I like Johnny Test's first season. I really did, and honestly, the first like I think 2 seasons of Johnny Test were the only ones I saw. So for the longest time, I never really got why people hated Johnny Test. But apparently, it does get really bad in the later seasons. Thoughts on Venture Bros? Been meaning to check that show out. Have I ever played one of The Sims? Nope. School's Out the Musical and Channel Chasers are the best Fairly Odd Parents things. I agree with that. Both of those are really good specials. Butch Hartman and his team knows how to make really good TV movies. If you look at Fairly Odd Parents and Danny Phantom, both of those were really good. Is there any kind of songs that when you hear them, they inspire you to finish your tasks? Like making videos, homework and more. This is gonna be weird, but one of the let me bring it up on my phone here. It's an Owl City. It's like a 3 Owl City songs he released on like a thing. Ultraviolet. Yeah, I recently got these 3. Beautiful Times is one of them. Very motivating songs. Otherwise, there's a lot of like video game themes that really kind of get me pumped up. Yeah. Favorite TV show theme? I don't know. I really don't know on that one. I'd have to think about it. Thoughts on Daria? Another one that I've been meaning to see, but I haven't. Thoughts on Beware the Batman? Didn't see it. The Internet Super Highway Fairly Odd Parents special. Boy, I bet that looks dated at this point. What is my major in the university? Film and video. Thoughts on current South Park season? Thumbs up. I approve. I'm trying to think what other 5th gen Pokemon do I like? I can't really remember any of them. Oh, 5th gen. I already answered about JoJo's Bizarre Circus or Bizarre Adventure, so you may not have been here when that happened. I haven't seen it yet, but I've heard a lot of things about it, and I've always been meaning to see it. Cartoon crossover I want to see. I think I mentioned it, but I'd like to see Doofenshmirtz and Rick from Rick and Morty. It'll never happen, but you know. Songwriters for inspiration: Coldplay or Slaw. No, I haven't heard of Slaw, or is that SIA? My eyes are going. Coldplay Coldplay. I love Coldplay. Oh, you were answering for yourself, not asking me. Yeah. PIEGUYRULZ, what would your reaction be if 10 million fireflies appeared in your room? I would be pushed out of my room by the sheer force of 10 million fireflies. My room could not handle like 10 fireflies. It's tiny, my apartment. Really, one room, tiny thing. But I can live by myself, and that's the thumbs up. Hardest question of all times. Oh God, gotta sneeze. No. That was really loud, and you guys are all gonna comment on it, aren't you? Oh, I'm sorry if my stuffy nose is bothering everyone. Let's see, Dino's, Willis, and Hydreigon. Oh yeah, those are. That line is from Gen 5. Remember the Jimmy Timmy Power Hour? Oh yeah, good times. Ah, man, my chest hurts after that sneeze. Favorite Coldplay song? Viva La Vida is a really good one. Probably that one. Also Fix You, but it's pretty sad. Oh, and there's another one from the recent. What was that one song from the most recent album they did? Thank you, everyone. Now I gotta look this up. So while you're all saying, "Hey, I don't sneeze like a kitten," what do you think I am, Troy? I gotta go talk to Pierce about sneezing like a man. One like, one bless. Let's see, Coldplay. I'm gonna be sure not to play any of these. Oh, A Sky Full of Stars is really good, and Magic, of course, and then I think Another's Arms is the one where he's like late night watching TV, feel your arms around me. Thoughts on all three Jimmy Timmy Power Hour specials? They are pretty good, really good, pretty good. Although I haven't seen any of them in a while. That would be an interesting. Every Jimmy Timmy Power Hour reviewed. Favorite cartoon crossover episode? Maybe it might just be Say Uncle, to be honest with you. Do I remember the Nicktoon games? I don't know what you're talking about. Which Nicktoon games? Like the Nicktoon Unite? Because I did play that recently. Have I heard of Tower Prep? It sounds familiar. Oh, one of the live action Cartoon Network shows. Yeah, no, I never seen it. Yeah, Clocks is another good Coldplay song. What I think a Nick and Cartoon Network crossover would be like. A lot of people complaining about Nickelodeon bringing down Cartoon Network shows. I don't know. I haven't seen a lot of Nickelodeon current cartoons. So and I'm planning on doing it because the Harvey Beaks review is going to come after the Rick and Morty one, and I will eventually do Pig Goat Banana Cricket, and I don't know, maybe I should give like Sanjay and Craig another chance or something. Don't worry, I'm not going to be playing any songs here. Favorite YouTube ranter? I don't really listen to ranters, although I guess I maybe consider myself one. Have I seen the Grim Adventures and Kids Next Door crossover? I have, and it is strange. What is my thought on Hazley or Halsey, the singer? I've never heard of that person or band or group. Any games you cannot stand? We Fit. You can't stand. Or wait, no, you have to. Wow, I botched that joke. Never mind. Nicktoon games on the PS2. Didn't play them on PS2, but I did play them on GameCube. And actually, there's a live stream of me doing that somewhere. I really got to upload the rest of that stuff. Favorite Over the Garden Wall song? I don't really remember any of them. Oh, no. What is it? Peas and... you guys are all going to correct me. What is it called? It's like Peas and Taters or something. Isn't that... Do I have Amazon Prime? Yes, and I recommend it wholeheartedly. As a college student, I don't... like where I live, there's not really many places to shop, so it's great to have all that stuff delivered to me with free shipping and at a cheaper price, and I love it, and it's great. Like the free shows are an added bonus. What do I think of? Oh, the original Amazon Prime shows. I haven't seen any of their originals yet, to be honest with you. Do I play Gmod? Nope. I've tried it once or twice, but eh. What are my thoughts on A Troll in Central Park from Don Bluth? You know, I loved that movie as a kid. Actually, I don't know if I loved it. I watched that movie a lot as a kid. I have the VHS tape. I couldn't really tell you a thing about it. Outside of the Nostalgia Crickets review. Nostalgia Cricket. Thoughts on Jimmy Neutron? I like it. I don't really get the complaint in the animation. Like it's definitely rougher, but I was never bothered by it. Maybe it's because I saw it when it was first out and it seemed somewhat impressive. It's pronounced Sia. Sia. Is that right? Sia. She has such a strong and inspiring songs, enough to make people cry. That sounds like something my girlfriend would listen to. My girlfriend listens to Lights. Do I play No More Heroes? Nope. Will there ever be a bottom of the bakery on Victorious or Zoe 101? Everyone wants a bottom of the bakery on Victorious, and yet very few recommendations of which episode, outside of like, what is it, Brain Squeezers and the Breakfast Bunch. Those are the only two I get. There will be one eventually, maybe, if the show's bad enough. I haven't seen any of the show, and I have to watch all the show to get there. And I just watched Henry Danger a few months ago, and what I think of Kids Next Door's limited release video game, Operation Best. Never heard of it. I do have Operation Video Game, though. I streamed that, and the controls were pretty awkward. Will I do every season of Rugrats? No. Rugrats is fallen out of popularity, and like it's fallen into obscurity, kind of. How do I find the time to make videos with school also in mind? I don't really do much else, to be honest with you. I hang out with my friends, and play video games sometimes. Hang out with my girlfriend a lot. I don't know. What is your favorite color? Purple. Really like royal looking nice purple. Heard of Glitch City's Pokemon remixes? Yep, they're awesome. Thoughts on Twilight Princess HD? I mean, that's cool, but I have it for the Wii, so unless they do some really cool things with it, I'm not really that interested. Favorite animal? I'm a cat person. I really like cats. I gotta go grab a water. I'll be back in 1 second. You'll still be able to hear me because my kitchen is about 3 feet away from my microphone. My water of choice when it comes to recording is Smart Water. This sounds like a paid advertisement, but it's not. I drink. I'm a bottled water person. Growing up in Jersey, the tap water is not very good. So I've always drunk like bottled water and not just bottled water, but like water from jugs too. And I drink that like Poland Springs, Deer Park normally, or Nestle or whatever. Oh gosh, excuse me. Hiccuping and burping a lot. But Smart Water is what I use when I record. I don't know. It just feels right. It feels very refreshing. Plus the bottles are pretty big, so you got to drink. If you want to ever do anything commentary wise, like that uses your voice, be it recording or like live or whatever, drink lots of water, guys. What's my favorite Pokemon? Sableye. Thoughts on All Grown Up and Angry Beavers? I really like the Halloween episode of Angry Beavers. I haven't seen much of the rest of the show recently. Same thing with All Grown Up. Haven't really seen much of it recently, but what I have seen, I wasn't too thrilled with. If Bill offered you the ability to fly, if you gave him one of your pies, would you shake his hand? No, never shake Bill's hand. Like, seriously, why would you shake the hand that's on fire? That's just a bad idea. Have I ever been on TV before? I think I've been on the news once. Not like in a bad way. Just like in like a charity thing I was helping with or something. Thoughts Thoughts on the new Mega Man cartoon? There's a new Mega Man cartoon? That's my thought. What kind of pie do I like? Pistachio pudding pie. Hey, good morning, Captain JZH. Oh, you're not going to be happy to find out that there's a few hours of live stream you missed. This was just a random impromptu live stream because I was up late and kind of bored, and I've been meaning to do more live streams, and I knew I could get like a smaller selection of people, although it ended up being 100 people, and I was able to answer most questions. Still going here. Have I seen Yokai Watch? I keep seeing these ads, and they look terrible. Ever been in a band or marching band? My school didn't have a marching band, but I was in the band. I played trombone. Not very well. I never got anywhere decently at it, but there were other trombone players, so I could just kind of occasionally hit a few notes and, be a part of the band, go to Disney World. What kind of charity do you do to get in the news? I don't know. It was something through my school or something. It wasn't like, I don't even know. I was like a little kid. Thoughts on Cat Scratch? Not a fan. Cat Scratch was one of those, like, shows during Nickelodeon's transitional period. I don't think it's a bad show. I just, I don't know. It just didn't grab me. It's like Weird Al. What are my thoughts on the movie UHF? It's a really, really goofy movie. It's not like my favorite movie. It can be kind of slow in places, but I definitely appreciate it, I guess I could say. Have I seen the Pooh's Adventures movies on Google Drive? No. Oh, Pooh's Adventures movies. Favorite Ben and Jerry's? The one it's like peanut butter. I can't remember what it's called. I like anything. I like my ice cream with like chocolate chips in it and stuff like that, and peanut butter, like kind of like Reese's peanut butter stuff in it. Let's see. You're usually a percussionist and a color guard for my marching band. It's the girl that messes with flags or rifles or sabers. I knew that, actually. I knew what a color guard was. One of my exes was a color guard. That's a weird name for that. You would not know what a color guard is, but just by saying that. But yeah. What's something I wish I could change? Reviews wise, where you live, Earth. That's a very, very vague question. I don't know. I guess I wish I could not be so critical of myself, because I find that I have a very hard time creating something of my own. I'm not talking about reviews. I mean, like, creating, like writing a script or something, because I'm so hard on myself, and so I hold myself up to such a harsh standard, and I'm still just an amateur learning, and it's hard to get anywhere when you keep beating yourself up and wanting to just throw away the script off of the very first, line you type. Do you have big meaty claws, and if you do, what do you use them for? Playing musical instruments. And yes. Are there any TV shows you haven't seen but plan on watching? Yes, tons of them. Harvey Beaks, Pig, Goat, Banana, Cricket, Star vs. the Force of Evil, Wander Over Yonder. This is basically my laundry list of shows that I'm going to review in the next few months. Yeah. Thoughts on the day? Yes, corn. Thoughts on the Daily Show? I used to really like it when Jon Stewart, but since he left, I just wasn't interested. I'm sure the new guy's fine, but least favorite movie? Last Airbender, hands down. If you could teleport or fly, which one would you do? Probably fly, because how would you know where you were teleporting to? Like, they never explained that part of the power. How would you know? Like, you'd have to have some kind of super psychic vision, like, to be able to see where you're going to, so you don't, like, teleport yourself into, like, a desk or something. Do I watch the Pokemon anime or Power Rangers? Nope and nope. Although, of course, I watched the Pokemon anime when I was a kid. Like, the very first season. What are your thoughts on the PBS Kids show Caillou? I never watched it. I think it was after my time. Have I ever went camping? If so, what was it like, and would you go again? These are good questions. I have been camping. It's not for me. I'm a technology lover. My entertainment, my work, my everything comes from like the internet and stuff. So not a huge fan of camping, not a huge fan of bugs, not a huge fan of nature. Yeah, I'm a dweeb. Yeah, I went camping, wouldn't do it again. Will I review a Netflix original or Amazon Prime original? Yes, I will get to BoJack Horseman at some point. Why am I not sleeping? I have college. Good night. Thanks for the memories. Good night, Daniel. Thoughts on Flash / The Arrow on CW? Not a fan of those like CW like I don't know, teenage drama shows. Not a fan. Thoughts on Billy and Mandy and that other show that got paired off with it that died super fast called Evil Con Carne? Billy and Mandy is one of those shows that I really liked as a kid, but I'm having trouble understanding why when I go back and watch it today. PIEGUYRULZ, would you sing the Dragon Tales theme with your viewers? No. No, I'm not. What are your thoughts on the Disney movie Frozen? I have not seen Frozen, and I probably never will. The trailer just didn't interest me, and then like I just wasn't interested in seeing the movie in the first place. I thought, all right, maybe I'll see it later. And then since everyone and their grandma is like, this is the best show ever, or this is the worst movie. This is the worst movie ever. Now I'm just like, all right, I just want to stay out of it. I don't care. I just let it go, everyone. Just let it go. Thoughts on Camp Lazlo? I thought it was all right. Came again from that middle area of Cartoon Network in like the mid 2000s that where all the shows were just all right. Ever heard of Detective Conan? Nope. First thing I'd do if I won the lottery? Oh, man, I don't know. What was the reason for my name? I answered this earlier. I'm not entirely sure. I like pie, and I think it has something to do with Cartoon Orbit, but I can't be sure. Yeah, with Billy and Mandy, like Billy is pretty annoying, and Mandy is just a very, very, very static character. I like Grimm still, but I don't know. I don't know. I haven't seen that many episodes recently, but like most of them that I saw, I wasn't a big fan of. I like the I reviewed the Bayou episode for a Pie Week, but and that was all right, but I didn't think it was great. Have I heard or do I hate the PBS kids show Dragon Tales? Nope. I think I saw a few episodes of Dragon Tales when I was a kid. I don't really remember anything about it. Have I ever wanted to experience marching band? Have a lot of awkward people such as yourself to hang out with, marching, etc. Well, I was in the regular band. Though I went to a very small school, so the band people weren't like dweebs like me. My friends from a different school that was close by. I had a lot of friends from that school for some reason. That school was known for being like a really good marching band, and all my friends were in the marching band, and like it destroyed their lives. Like it's a cult. Marching band is a cult. So sorry if you're bothered by this, but it's a cult, man. At least at that school, man. They practiced in the morning before class. During class, like one period was dedicated to that. After class and in the summer, just crazy, man. Just gosh, it's just marching band. Oh gosh, is that a threat, Captain JZH? Are you gonna put everything I say on the TV tropes page? I seriously appreciate you for that TV tropes page. I'm just joking. What are my thoughts on the Avatar: Last Airbender comics? Yeah, I liked one or two of them. Like The Promise, I thought was all right, but the Return, the one with Zuko's mom, was super promising at first, and then they went and like undid a really cool twist at the end. Ugh. But yeah, pretty mixed. Thoughts on The Replacements? Man, I haven't thought about that show in a while. I liked it, but it was one of those like Disney fodder shows that they put out there that are like just kind of okay. Hey, Pie Guy, I was into Disney princesses when I was a kid, and I'm still into them today. Do you think it's weird for a boy to be a fanboy of the Disney princesses? No. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's weird. It depends on your definition of weird. Like, if weird means like bad, then no, I don't think it's bad. Is it like unusual? Maybe. Um, like what you want to like. Let's see. I go to a small school too. 40 people in band, with me being the only color guard. And yes, my marching band is a cult. Once you enter, you can only leave by death. Wow, 2 people asked thoughts on Tough Puppy. I saw some episodes of it. I thought it was all right. It didn't blow me away. Thoughts on True Jackson VP? Never saw it. Looked kind of bad. Looked super girly because wasn't it like about fashion and stuff? Nothing wrong with that, but just not something that would appeal to me. Thoughts on Emperor's New School? I thought it was pretty funny. I thought it was pretty clever. For that movie didn't need a cartoon around it, but it's a good movie. First one anyway. Kronk's New Groove, not so much. That movie is not very good. Squeak, squeaker, squeak, squeak and squeak. Would you like the new Ben 10 series? No. Guarantee that. Favorite and least favorite holiday? Favorite holiday, Christmas. Least favorite holiday, I don't know. Maybe, probably, this might get me in trouble. Probably like Mother or Father's Day. I don't mind those holidays, but just the fact that there's like, it's hard to book dinners and like do all this crap when like I'd rather just pick a random day and celebrate my mother and my father. Like I don't have a problem with those holidays. I don't know. People are so stuck on tradition. I do this with my parents. I'm like, look, Mom, I know Mother's Day is this day, but let's just celebrate like a few days after because then we can just, there's no problem booking anything. Have you seen the poster of SpongeBob's Adventures in the Land Before Time? No, I have not. Sorry. Have I seen the Back to the Future cartoon? No, but maybe someday soon. Hopefully. I asked for the Blu-ray set with the cartoon on there for Christmas, so maybe I'll get that. Being a choir boy, choir can be a cult, even more during contest time and Christmas days. Yeah, I was in choir too. I was in band and choir. Like band, I was never very good at choir either. I never quite got the whole singing thing down. But I tried my hardest, and man, did they need guys. So, yeah. Got to go to Sweden. Hey, no problem. Leave the stream if you gotta go. Favorite part of college? The freedom, I guess. Being able to live on my own. I don't know. Is this some kind of AMA stream? Yeah, it's a Q&A stream. Yeah, I have the same thought on Foster's as I do for Billy and Mandy. I loved it as a kid, but now I see a bit more to it. Like, for instance, Blue is almost never a likable character. Yeah, I noticed that too. They changed Blue like after the first season or like the first half of the season because Blue did not start out as obnoxious and jerky as he got later in the show. Like he really became like a nasty character, like a real just always really mean and like really used Mac all the time, and everyone else, and Wilt and Eduardo and not what was her name? Cuckoo? Oh God, I can't remember her name. Have I ever rescued someone? What were the circumstances? No, I can barely rescue myself from things. I hear Bill Nye the Science Guy was in the Back to the Future cartoon as a quiet assistant to Doc. That'd be cool. I have no idea if that's true. Thoughts on Beauty and the Beast, Bill's Magical World? I've never heard of it. Sorry. I'm not like a huge Disney nerd. Sorry, I don't really know that much about it. About a lot of Disney spin-offs and stuff. Favorite South Park episode? I really like It Hits the Fan for some reason. Did I watch Human Centipede? No. What did I go to college for? Film and video. iCarly thoughts. Yeah, it was a show. iCarly started off pretty good. First 2 seasons have a lot of good episodes, but man, did it really go off the rails in like the last season? Oh man, The last few seasons, I should say. Hey, after SETI, everything after SETI. Blue changed after the pilot. I do agree with you there. Blue was like showed zero signs of being antagonistic in the pilot. Do I like Face from Nick Jr.? No, he actually scared me as a kid and how he'd pop on the screen, and I'm probably gonna get made fun of for that. Blah, blah, blah. Thoughts on the Fairly Odd Parents special Abercatastrophe? Pretty good. Not the best special, but it was the most cinematic of them, I believe. It was the first one, I think, too, like of TV movies. Would you ever review Infamous Foster's episode, particularly when Blue screws over Mac? Crap, it scrolled. I agree, Blue was an awful character. Probably not. I don't know. I don't think there's much demand for Foster's episode reviews. Blah, 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 blah. If you were an animal, what animal would you want to be and why? Probably a cat. They got pretty dang easy lives. Thoughts on Kim Possible? Haven't seen it in ages. I recently saw CR Chad Rocco's review on this series and one of the minor villains, but makes me want to go back and rewatch it. Will I ever do a bottom of the bakery for Drake and Josh? Maybe. There has to be a bad enough episode. I haven't seen Drake and Josh in a while, so we shall see. Have you ever heard about the official, to my knowledge, announcement that Rick and Morty and Gravity Falls are going to have a crossover eventually? I think that was just jokingly done. There was already a very, very minor Rick and Morty and Gravity Falls crossover with the notebook and a pencil. I doubt there'd be a real crossover. Also, Bill made an appearance in Gravity Falls in one of Rick and Morty's episodes. He was there's a button shaped like him on a console in the one where they're going to the marriage counselor. Do you remember that one animated show from Fox called Sit Down, Shut Up? I do. I don't know if I even enjoyed the show, but I watched it, and I actually even watched it on Hulu after it went off of Fox. I don't really remember much about it. Have I ever reviewed Pokemon? No, but I used to have a Let's Play channel. Well, I still do have the channel, a Let's Play channel dedicated to Let's Playing Pokemon. I didn't get very far with that, though. Thoughts on Nick rebanning the 90s, all that as the Splat? That's cool. I think it's good because as much as I love the 90s, there is a lot of good Nickelodeon that came out like early 2000s or even like late 80s, I guess. A lot of interesting stuff. I've only seen a few nights of the Splat. I really should watch more, but I saw this one show. I don't even remember the name of it, but it was this weird like sketch variety show about kids in high school, and it was weird. Blah, 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 blah. Do I know of a game called Irritating Stick? Nope. Thoughts on the 3 Drake and Josh movies / specials? Drake and Josh Go Hollywood, Really Big Shrimp, Drake and Josh Save Christmas. I don't really remember much about any of them. I'd have to watch them again. I don't remember. I think I liked them at the time. Would I ever make a Tumblr? No, I don't think I would. Paga, if you ever do a Bizarro Bakery show review, oh no. Will you include a Disney princess cake? I'll help you if you like. I mean, if it was relevant to something, I might. I don't think. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure at some point they talk about like parody Disney princesses on iCarly or something. But yeah, I mean, if it was relevant, maybe. But not just out of the blue. Thoughts on Futurama? I really like that show. What's my Let's Play channel? I think it's called Pie Guy Plays. I don't update it anymore. I use it just kind of now to dump live streams and stuff. Not these kind of live streams, gaming live streams. I'm probably going to rebrand it at some point, so I don't really advertise it. Ever seen Epic Rap Battles of History on YouTube? Of course. Who hasn't? Great rap battle series. Thoughts on Shovel Knight? Really fun game. See ya of the funk. Should I get a bit crazy and buy crunchy peanut butter or go for broke with smooth? Smooth, man. Don't. Let's just go smooth. That's just no crunchy. Thoughts on Doritos and Mountain Dew? Do you think they are MLG? Yes, I do. Do I listen to Eminem? No, I'm not a rap person outside of the battles of history. Thoughts on Watch Mojo? Quantity over quality, and there's nothing wrong with that. I think they make some entertaining lists, but I also think they're very off base on a lot of things. Gravity Falls being underrated, or not being underrated, but being like unpopular and like terrible show. Ugh. Thoughts on Ben the Looney? He's a guy. I've spoken to him a few times, I believe, like on YouTube. He seems nice. I can't say I've really seen any of his stuff though. I think I may have. I don't really remember. What are your thoughts on? Oh gosh, I don't really want to talk about what's been going on in Europe. To be honest, thoughts on the Comedy Central version of Futurama? Is it worth watching? I thought it was I thought it was all right. I thought it was like not bad stuff, but a lot of really kind of blandish stuff. Definitely not as good as the pre-Comedy Central. Although there are some really good episodes in there. Did I read Disney catalogs when I was a kid? No, sorry. Thoughts on Steven Universe hiatuses? Sadness. Would you be okay with Cloud in Smash? Yep, because I didn't play any Final Fantasy games, but there's tons of characters in that game, so, Thoughts on Donald J. Trump deporting illegal immigrants? I have no thoughts on that at the moment. If you could anonymously throw pies at people's faces through the internet, would you? Yes, I would become the never-ending pie-throwing robot. Do I have a favorite Simpsons character / episode? There's a lot of really good Simpsons episodes. Wait, hang on a sec. Oh, okay. I'm trying to think. The one I was gonna say off the top of my head would be Simple Simpson. It's not my favorite, but I think it's a really good episode. It's when Homer becomes Pie Man. Yeah, gonna go with that. Oh, good night, Hannah. Favorite PyCon? I don't know. I like a lot of them. I like the one you see right now. I think it's just like a cool expression. I really like the Squidward PyCon, of course, and also the a side glance one. It's the one where I'm looking straight into the camera. I used it recently for 2 thumbnails in a row, actually, for the recent Bizarro or the recent Bottom of the Bakery and the Phineas and Ferb TV log. Do I know of Rebel Taxi? Yes, I do. I don't really watch them though. What's my favorite season and how come? Oh, you'll have to specify on what I was talking about there. You could only watch one cartoon in your whole life. Which would you choose? Maybe South Park because it's super long. Yeah. Not that it's the best show. I really like it, but I think, it'd give me the most material to rewatch. Biggest surprising cartoon moment, plot twist for you as a kid? Trying to think. Well, silly example would be when it turned out that Heifer was the real scoutmaster for Camp Laszlo. That was a weird twist ending. Favorite SpongeBob character? I really like the con man from Chocolate with Nuts, like in terms of just like one-off characters. Although he does come back as a background character. Least favorite character in animation or media? Blah, 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 blah. There's probably some good examples, but I'm blanking right now. Favorite review I've done? I was pretty proud of the Steven Universe series review. Also pretty proud of the seasons 5 and 6 SpongeBob reviews. And a lot of the bottom of the bakery, especially the I Date a Bad Boy. I think I covered a lot there because that was great material. Have I seen ASDF movies? Yes, they're awesome. Did you talk about what my favorite short-lived cartoon was? No, I have not. Favorite short-lived cartoon? I don't know. I don't think I really have one. I tend to like a lot of the more popular stuff. Have I ever heard of Cuphead? Yeah, Cuphead looks cool. I'm not a huge fan of beat 'em uppy type of games, but it looks cool. Scariest cartoon I've ever watched? Probably I watched in terms of like just cartoon period. I watched one of those Ralph Bashki movies. One of the really like famous popular ones. My ex's dad basically made us watch it, and it was just oh boy, freaky stuff. Favorite internet reviewers? I answered that a while ago, Captain JZH, but I like Some Jerk with a Camera, and Nostalgia Critic, and Linkara, Ashens, and Phalus, and yeah. Would I ever watch Gem and the Holograms cartoon? All of it is on Netflix. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Thought never really crossed my mind. Um, do I think there should be a Kid Icarus anime? I didn't play Uprising, so I couldn't tell you. Favorite Zelda game? Ocarina of Time, probably, to be honest. It's a cliche answer, but you know. What do I think of season 7 of Adventure Time so far? I like it. Mostly, I think not a huge fan of Cherry Soda Gal or football. Those kind of have the same problems that a lot of season 5 and 6 have, but yeah, the season opener was pretty good, I think. And I really liked Varmints. You can watch that video to know. And what was the other one? Oh yeah, the one with Mama Said was pretty cool. That one actually felt like a classic Adventure Time episode. Have I seen Dog of Wisdom? Nope. Favorite epic rap battle? Probably either Obama and Romney or Bill Gates and Steve Jobs. Both of those are great. Although I really also like the Freddie Mercury and what was that guy's name? The mob Frank Sinatra. I didn't leave a mark on history. I French kissed it. I'm a champion in his prime. Wow, I really botched all that. Okay, who are you voting for in 2016 and why? Oh boy, political question. I don't know yet. I'm not even going to answer that question. All I can say is I don't really like any of the candidates. Take it you don't like Ralph Bakshki's movies, Pie Guy. It's not my thing. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm in no place to like criticize it or say it's good or bad. I can just fully admit that style, the craziness, the all that, it's just not my thing. It's like just not for me. If I could make a cameo in a modern cartoon, what would it be? I mean, it'd be great to be on like Steven Universe, but I think it'd be really cool to be on like We Bare Bears. I don't know. I don't know why. Or honestly, I think it would be amazing if I was on Teen Titans Go. I mean, I would. It would probably be like the worst. Like I don't know. It'd probably be terribly like insulting, but I think it would also be just like really funny, just for the fact that like how much I dislike this show. I don't know. I would like it and hate it simultaneously. Favorite Mario game? Probably 64 or World, depending on whether we're talking about 3D or 2D. Why did Face scare me? Just the way he popped onto the screen. I don't know. He was like full screen. Do I watch Vines? Not really. Do I watch AVGN? Yep, like AVGN. Ever cried at an episode of Steven Universe? Not that you can prove. What kind of job do you want when you grow up? I mean, I consider myself grown up, at least relatively. what kind of job do I want? YouTube, man. If I got to choose, but I don't know. I'll probably end up doing something something tangentially related to video production. Favorite Danny Phantom episode? I really love the Christmas episode, the fight before Christmas, I think it is. You don't like any of the candidates, not even Bernie. Bernie's all right. Honestly, Bernie's probably who I'm leaning towards voting wise, but he's got policies I don't like too. So, and I don't really want to get into the details of that, but yeah. All right, Stefan, cool your jets there, buddy. What do I think of Miyazaki? Miyazaki is amazing. Ghibli films are great. Which cartoon show on the air do you want to be canceled immediately? Teen Titans Go. Although, again, I would feel bad taking away joy from children everywhere. What are your thoughts on vegans? You know, they can do what they want. Least favorite type of pie? I'm not a huge fan of meat pies. Favorite Toy Story? I really like 3. Ever watched Some Call Me Johnny? Yes, I'm subscribed to him. I really like the passion he puts into his videos, and I like it when he reviews like a whole series at once. Like I think he did like the whole Bubsy series or something. Like he's done stuff like that, like the whole Shantae series. Say the producers of SpongeBob gave you an opportunity to guest star. How badly do you think they'll miscast you? I mean, I would hope I wouldn't be guest starring as myself. That would be very weird, considering SpongeBob doesn't really do much with the internet on the show, as rightly it shouldn't. But yeah, I don't know. It'd be great if well, I mean, they did cast a movie critic as like a in the Krusty Sponge as a critic, so that was pretty cool. When you were a kid, then what job did you want? When I was really young, I wanted to be an actor, but no. I like acting, but the politics around it is terrible. Yeah. And then when I got a little older, I wanted to, I don't know, make films, and yeah, that died pretty fast. Ever watch Brain Scratch Comms? No, but someone from that guest stars is often on Game Explain, and so I know of them through that, I guess. Ever taken aback by how many subscribers you have? Yes, all the time. It's amazing. I don't know how I've ever gotten this far. Have you heard of I Hate Everything in His Current Situation? Yeah, I talked about that a lot at the beginning of this. Sorry, I already said it, and you probably weren't here, but yeah, I'm not going to go through that again. New Some Call Me Johnny review is up tonight. That's cool. What are your thoughts on the latest SpongeBob episodes? I have not seen them. I'm not going to watch season 9 at all until I get there in the reviews, season-wise. Worst video game I've ever played? I don't really know. Most disappointing was definitely Nuts and Bolts, Banjo-Kazooie, but yeah, I don't know about the worst. Thoughts on Inside Out? Haven't seen it. Didn't look interesting. Is this still live? Yes. Every time I type in Linkara properly, the chat gives me an error. That's weird. What do you think about fan fiction of yourself? I'm sure there's some out there. I don't think there is. That's okay. I mean, I don't really care, I guess. I wouldn't really actively endorse it, especially if it was creepy, but I probably wouldn't even read it, to be honest with you. Yeah, third SpongeBob movie has been confirmed. I don't know. I don't know what goes on with SpongeBob. Once you're caught up with SpongeBob, will you watch the episodes as they are? Probably. 2 a.m. live streams are not okay. I need sleep. Go to sleep then. Thoughts on ukulele? First Kickstarter I actually backed. Very, very excited for it. I'll probably see Inside Out at some point. It's not like Frozen where I'm not going to see it. I just didn't catch me. And after like Brave and the more and Monsters U, I don't feel like Pixar is like must see material anymore, unfortunately. Or at least not like must run out and go see immediately material. Thoughts on We Bare Bear's character Nom Nom? I will be talking about the side characters of We Bare Bears at some point relatively soon. I know I did brush over them in the review, but as I said, all about the bears, so it wasn't too important that I went into them. I think he's all right. I hope they give him they give him something more to do. There's been a lot of these antagonists in shows that are cute, like under a facade of cuteness, like Little Gideon, like that kind of villain has been done a lot lately. I don't know. I think he's all right, but yeah. Crazy Luigi, go to bed if you want to go to bed. Don't worry about it. Do you hear they might be bringing back MST3K? Yeah, but I'm not really interested in that. I'm the one reviewer on the internet that really just doesn't care about Mystery Science 3000. Favorite episodes of Community? Of course, Remedial Chaos Theory is up there. Conspiracy Theories and Interior Design is another really good one. Have I seen the Peanuts movie? Yep, great movie. I agree. If Gravity Falls had a season 3, what do I think it would be about? I think it would have to be a time skip. 100%. That's all I think. Some sort of time skip, like a few years where Dipper has taken Ford's offer and been separated from Mabel, and then they're catching up again at another summer in Gravity Falls. That's the only thing I think could work at this point, because Bill and aliens are the biggest things they have, and they've kind of, I mean, they've done more with aliens. Like, they haven't really gone all the way with aliens, but they've gone a little bit towards aliens, and they're going full force with Bill. So I don't think there's much left unless they come up with something, really new. Any inspiring words or advice for someone who's having a tough time in school, being ignored, the pressure, and more? Well, I could tell you that I'm almost through it all, and I'm not a person that school was designed for. I just don't do well with school. Not my thing. I do recommend college, but it's not for everyone. But yeah, if I can make it through, you can make it through. Advice would be just keep going. As much as there's a lot of problems and you don't like a lot of it, there are some things that you'll never be able to get back once it's gone. Yeah, there's not as schools would have you think there's a lot of pressure, but there really isn't, especially not compared to the outside world. So enjoy the fact that the stakes aren't really that high. I know they might seem high, but they're really not. Ever seen Gumball? A few times, but not really enough to really say much about it. Greatest hopes for Pokemon 20th anniversary? Oh, I'd love another console Pokemon game, like Coliseum, but like way bigger and way better. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Dino Kitty. Let's see. Gideon Kilgore from Teenage Robot, Barry from Foster's. Yeah, cute villain thing. Yeah, I agree, Wendy. Wendelin. Favorite SpongeBob episode? I go back and forth on this a lot, but like some of my favorites are Training Video and Chocolate with Nuts. Hey, J-Bud, how is the editing going? Is it coming along? You're asking me how you fix your sleep cycle? The guy that just streamed from 2 a.m. to now it's like 6. I can't tell you, dude. The only thing I could tell you, don't drink soda. I mean, that's what keeps me up. But yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I'm trying to, considering finishing off this year with half days, it being banned, staying home for doing schoolwork, better than dropping out, I suppose. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you definitely want to get through it. It's, yeah. I know school does suck. What happened to season 7 reviewed? It's coming. Why do people call TV the tube? Because um, old style televisions, non HD television, had tubes in it. Like it ran. The inside mechanics were these like tube bulb looking things. So yeah. Would you rather be hated or forgotten? Probably forgotten. Favorite anime? I don't know. I went with Death Note earlier, but I don't know. I haven't seen many anime in a while. Um, I forgot how to sleep. Can anyone tell me how? You got to close your eyes and stop watching this video, this live stream. Coming along really well. Hit a few minor issues, but looking pretty neat. Deadline in 11 hours. All right, J-Bud, go for it. Man, in a few months' time, my school, oh, man, the kids are just all a-buzzing because of senior projects. See ya, Archer. They're all a-buzzing, and, like, the the editing rooms at my school are just constantly just swamped with people that have been there for like 40 hours and ridiculous times. It's crazy. Blah, 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 blah. How do I feel about the Rick and Morty episode, The Wedding Squanchers? I'll probably talk about it in my Rick and Morty review. Yeah. Since we're talking about school, I'm probably going to drop out. If you're in high school, definitely don't do that. But if you're in college and that's what you really want to do, then it's your right to do it. Yeah, Flushed. Listen, if you're ever having any trouble with school and you need to talk to someone or anything, just hit me up on Twitter. You could, yeah. Yeah, I know how tough it is. Blah, 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 blah. What new episodes are you most excited for? Weird Mageddon Part 2 or the new episodes of Steven Universe? Both. I mean, definitely both. I can't really answer which one. I should probably call it in a little bit here. How long have I been going? Oh my, 3.5 hours. What is wrong with me? Do I play Smash Bros? Yep, all the time. Played it a few hours ago. Best present I've ever gotten from somebody? I don't know. Probably like my computer from my parents. What do I major in? Film. Film and video. Is it wrong that I like Teen Titans Go? No, it's not wrong to like Teen Titans Go. If that's how you feel, please like the show. Don't you let anyone else convince you or tell you not to like something you like. I might think the show is garbage, but you have every right to disagree with that and to like it. Don't get beaten down by the mobs of people. Seriously, be honest about how you feel about something and don't just go with the status quo. I hate it when people do that, or when people think they can't voice their opinion about a cartoon because it's unpopular. Let's see, you're in high school. You think you're going to end up dropping out because you're incapable of keeping up with the workload. Oh, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're exaggerating, but yeah, I mean, film and video friendos. Yep. Let's see. Do you think it's stupid when people at school laugh at those with shaved heads? Because it kept happening to me. I had my hair shaved as it grows back fast. Yeah, I mean, it's stupid to make fun of anyone for like just a petty reason like that. What happened to those 2 episodes of your series plot points? Deleted them. Yeah, they didn't reflect how I felt currently. I don't know. They don't reflect how I feel currently, and I don't think they were very good videos. And the other guy in the videos, I'm not really on speaking terms with, so I just got rid of them. Nobody missed them. Nobody asked for them back. Now everyone will, but yeah. Let's see. It'd be nice to talk to you about school and stuff. Keep me interested. Yeah, Flushed. Private message me on YouTube. if you want. We can chat there too. Let's see. If SpongeBob became real and intentionally ripped off your toenail and eyebrow, would you still watch him? Probably. I mean, how do I answer that question? If I could make anything happen, Pokemon becoming real, having superpowers, what would you make happen and why? Man, you tempted me with the Pokemon becoming real, and I probably can't think of anything else better than that. Although Pokemon becoming real would be very dangerous. If I could just select which Pokemon became real, that would probably be a lot better. Do I like Dragon Ball Z? Yep. How do I like your coffee/tea? Don't drink either. Actually, I do drink tea occasionally. Yeah, I'm not a coffee drinker. I drink hot chocolate. That's what I drink. I'm a senior in high school, and it's worth going through all the people and teachers and stuff to get that diploma, even if it stresses me out with tests and stuff. Yeah, absolutely. In this world, and I'm just saying, like the way it is, you're if you don't get a high school diploma, you're gonna have to work very, very hard to become successful at anything. I'm not saying it can't be done, but that's the reality. I need your advice for this Pokemon fan fiction. I don't know that I'm the best person to ask about a fan fiction. Am I getting Pokemon Go? Probably. What would you do if I became a Saiyan? Probably have my hair go all spiky. What happened between me and Wily 1080? The guy I don't know. He took our relationship too personally. Like we only talked a few times, and he treated me like a really close friend, which is nothing wrong with that. But like he got offended when I like unfollowed him on Twitter just because I was sick of seeing his tweets. And I don't mean to start drama here, but I was sick of seeing his tweets. They were like annoying tweets, so I unfollowed him. And he like posted a passive aggressive comment about it. And like, how did you know I unfollowed you even? Like how? He was like, when a close friend unfollows you, and it's just like we weren't close friends. Like we talked sometimes, and whatever, that we're friends, but like don't get personally offended if I unfollow you on Twitter. And so yeah, and I personally I just didn't care enough to patch things up. I know this sounds kind of mean. I just yeah. There's no like ill will or anything towards him. I just what's the most unusual thing I've ever been made fun of for? Good on you for buying music, by the way. Thumbs up to that. I don't know. Look at the comments of any of the videos where I show my face, and you'll find some weird stuff. Any more college confessions? Probably not, since I went to my new school, but we'll see. Once I graduate, I might talk a little more about it. I have a lot of mental health issues, so even the easiest classes I have are super hard to get worked in. Oh, well, if you have mental health issues and stuff, then you can't help the way you are and stuff, and that's a different situation. So, best of luck with everything, Taylor. Favorite SpongeBob character? Yeah. Am I still friends with Mr. Enter? We're acquaintances. Like, we don't talk regularly. I don't understand. People seem to thoughts on Kill la Kill? Never seen it, although I've heard a ton about it. Oh man, I just realized I have to record something really lengthy for someone else today. Oh, and my voice is gonna be shot. Oops. Just how tired am I right now? Not at all, actually, because I've been drinking soda all night. My voice is getting a little raspy though, so I probably will call it quits in like a half hour or less. I can't remember if YouTube streams cut off at 4 hours or 8 hours. Any lost TV shows or episodes I remember but can't seem to find any info? Nah, with Wikipedia, I find info about everything. Thoughts on It's Just a Prank, Bro? It's not a TV show or episode or anything. It's just what pranksters say. I find YouTube pranksters to be really annoying and often very inappropriate. This might just be me as an introvert, but I find them really obnoxious. occasionally they can be really funny. There's this really rich dude that does a lot of pranks on like his wife and stuff, like where he'll like fill the house with like plastic balls, or he'll like I don't know, fart money at homeless people. I like his pranks, but in general, prank videos on YouTube are annoying. Oh, this is the best stream you've ever seen. Well, I don't know if that's incredible. That's probably incredibly sad, but yeah, the chat's really chill when you. Honestly, I guess it's because there's like probably no little kids in the chat because of ridiculous hours, like spamming it with annoying stuff. I feel bad because 3/4 of my school doesn't like Pikmin, and I have no one school to talk to about it. Yeah, man, Pikmin fans are few and far between, but the people that do love it really love it. I don't Pikmin. The real-time strategy of Pikmin isn't something that everyone's gonna like. I don't know that Pikmin will ever become mainstream, unfortunately. But if it happened with Fire Emblem, with Awakening, it could happen to Pikmin. You're so incredibly kind and adorable. I need more friends like you. Aw. Yeah, I'd like it if there were more people like me in the world. What do I think about the school load I have? For me, I'm pretty caught up, but some teachers push it. Right now I have a relatively easy load of school. I tried to plan it so I have an easy senior year, but even still, oh yeah, Roman Atwood, you got it. That's the prankster guy. But yeah, sometimes I have trouble keeping up because I don't like writing essays. Make your streams super late so they're all like this. Now we should include everyone. I will do scheduled streams, but considering how successful this was, I probably will do just random late night streams. Favorite book I've read about a year or two ago? I haven't really read books in a long time. Do I remember the Jimmy Neutron movie event, Genius, and In-Betweenius, where Jimmy, she, and Carl watched the movie? No. I remember the name, that name, Genius, In-Betweenius, but no. Did they do like a Mystery Science 3K commentary on it? That sounds interesting. Have I considered YouTube as a full-time job? Yep, that's what I hopefully will do. Well, it's not going to end up that way, but I'm going to do YouTube full-time for like a month or two after I graduate college, and then after that, it'll probably become a part-time job. I am pretty serious about my YouTube stuff and would love to focus as much as I can on it, but right now, revenue is definitely not such that I could live off of just this. What do I think of reaction videos? I hate them. I hate them so much. The reaction videos that are just like upload full video and audio of something and hello Husky and like hardly speak through it. I hate those people. People who do like reaction type things, like where they edit stuff and like Chadtronic, I don't mind them. Some of them can be funny. And heck, a lot of the stuff I do is reactionary. I don't have a problem with that. It's just the people that put up the full thing, basically pirate the episode, and don't add any effort to what they're doing or saying at all. Least favorite book overall then? I really love, I can't remember the name of the author, but the Among series, like Among the Hidden, Among the Betrayed, Among the Barons, all those books were really good. I love those as a kid. See ya, Kobe. Yeah, I agree. The chat, this is like the best chat I've ever seen. Go get ready for school, Flushed Auxiliary. Do I read graphic novels? I do, actually. I do read those. There's a cameo from one of them in my latest Square Theory. Any show you thought you would hate but ended up liking, loving? I guess We Bare Bears. I didn't think I'd necessarily hate it, but I didn't think I'd love it as much as I do. Hello, Paul. My favorite graphic novel, I don't know. I'm really liking Pokemon Adventures. Yeah, the reaction videos I hate are just the full full reaction. If you're going to do a reaction to something, please edit it down so that only the most interesting parts are in there. A, because it's really like scummy to basically pirate the episode and put it up in full. And B, because it's just so unoriginal and creatively bankrupt to just watch something and just occasionally say something. Very few people are talented enough to do like a really good live commentary. Let's see. Oh, see you, Tajasta. Wow, I didn't know you were Australian. That's cool. Blah, 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 blah. It's 4 a.m., but I have school, but I'm homeschooled. Mom can forgive me. That must be nice. Do I real comics? I assume you mean read. I used to read a lot of Marvel. Never read DC. Not really a problem with it. I just couldn't afford to follow both. Now I can't really afford to follow either of them, to be honest with you. I wish Pie Guys reproduced via mitosis. Be enough multiple adorable dudes in the world. Oh gosh, too kind. Can you produce by budding? Can you? I want to make videos, but I don't know how. Can you help? Have a vision, record it, and upload it. Have you tried Doctor Who? Saw part of the first season. Wasn't hooked. I'll get back to it at some point. I'll get there. Favorite meme / most hated meme? I hate any meme that is in the YouTube comments, like the hiss and all that stupid stuff. Favorite meme? I don't know. Opinion of Saturday Night Live? Can occasionally be really funny. You have to go to school in a half hour, but you just got here. Oh, man. Thoughts on the Haunted Hathaways? Haven't seen it in full. Commercials make it look kind of bad. Do you like Pokemon the game and Doctor Who? Yes, I do like Pokemon the game. Thoughts on top 10 channels? Some of them are really good. Some of them I've noticed there's like a thing where top 10, like they'll just list off things. Like they don't even explain it. They're just like top 10 things I ate for breakfast this morning. Number 1, number 10 eggs, number 9 French toast, number 8. I know exactly where I'm getting this voice from, but I don't want to. What happened to the season 6 behind the scenes video? Well, you see, I did reach that Patreon goal, but people backed out of like paying, so I have yet to be paid for something that reached that goal. If nobody backs out of the season 7 video, then the goal will be reached, and I will put out the video. That is all still recorded and stuff, not edited anything yet. The video isn't ready to go, but I am kind of just waiting because, yeah, even though I've reached the goal, it doesn't mean I've been paid for it. You know what I mean? Like, I think you should try out Growtopia for PC and phone. It's free and fun. It's maybe. Did you see House of Anubis? No, I never saw that. Do I like Cinemassacre? Yes. Why would you put eggs so low? Have I ever read prequel? No. Your eyebrows are amazing. Oh gosh. You've never beaten a Pikmin game. Oh man. First one's a pretty short game. You can do it. I believe in you. I just got off work and I've been enjoying this, but I can't get the message to work. And can't get the toilet cleaner open. But favorite Pokemon? Sableye. Thoughts of the new Muppet Show? I like it. There's going to be a TV log on that sometime. Every time I plan on doing it, something else happens. Like, I'm not doing it this week because of We Bare Bears. Maybe the week after. When I don't have anything going on for a week for TV logs, I will be doing the Muppet Show. I am really enjoying it. I think it is kind of like just an all right sitcom, but then the Muppet layer really like makes it something special. Ever thought of having my PyCons animated? Someone asked me that at the very beginning. I've thought about it, but it would take way too much time. My videos would become like you'd get one video a month, and I don't think anyone wants that. As cool as it would be for them to be animated, it's really not worth it. What do I mean by upload a vision? I mean have a vision, know what you want to make, have an idea, and go for it. I bought Undertale with a $20 gift card. I have $10 remaining. What else should I buy with this money? You should buy the Stanley Parable. I recently just played that game. It's a good game. Let's see. Thoughts on two more eggs? Two more eggs. That rant is going to come very soon. There's a video planned for that. Ever heard of Undertale? Yep. Seen a Let's Play. Know all about it. Insert meme here. Favorite Christmas special? I really like the Danny Phantom one. Favorite Gravity Falls episode? I'm still going to go with The Tale of Two Stands. Or Tale of Two Tans. Should be working on a project worth 15% of my final mark, but this is cooler. Oh, dude, Clarissa, you got to go do it. Still going at it, man. No, yeah, I'm still here. This is fun. I have fun with this. It's nice. Also, favorite Halloween special? Probably the Angry Beavers one. Marcel, do your homework. Turn this off and just do it. That's how you explain to your teacher you didn't do it. You just do it. Shia LaBeouf that. Random question. What is your opinion on daylight savings time? Honestly, it's pretty pointless where I live. I don't like. I understand its purpose, but it's just I don't know. Do you want to be in any cons, i.e., comic cons, in the near future in order to interact with your fans face to face? I don't know that I'd ever be ready to interact with fans face to face. I like my privacy in my real life. I mean, that'd be really cool. I've been to comic conventions, just not, as Pie Guy. I don't think anyone would know me. I don't have a big enough following for that sort of thing. Someday it'd be really cool to have a panel or something, but not today. Ever seen familiar faces? Yes. I talked about Chad Rocco earlier. I really like that series. If there was a game called The Stanford Parable, would you play it? Yes. Do I collect Amiibo? Yes. Favorite nostalgia critic? Probably his Garbage Pail Kids one. That's a good review. If I do another live stream like this, we'll have other people here to talk to you. Yeah, probably at some point I'll have a few people on, but usually it'd probably just be me, so I can just talk to you guys. I'm not. This again. I don't want to sound mean or anything, but I'm not super comfortable speaking like in person with people I've never spoken to before, like on stream or I don't know. It'd be weird to bring in someone random. I'm a relatively awkward person, and I wouldn't know how to handle it if something weird were to happen. But yeah, at some point, I'd for one of these, I'd get Nathaniel Bandy in here or a few other people I know. Have I ever seen a PIEGUYRULZ cosplay? No, I don't know how you'd cosplay as me. Have I played the Beginner's Guide? No, I only just recently played Stanley Parable. What amiibo do I have? Let's see. Pikachu, Olimar, Duck Hunt, Peach, Samus, Zero Suit Samus, Sheik, Zelda, Classic 8-Bit Mario, Charizard, Pac-Man, Ganondorf, Dr. Mario, Rob, Mario, Game & Watch, Sonic, Jigglypuff, Toad, Ness, DK, the Three Inklings, Yoshi and Silver Mario, and both Luigi's. If I didn't say Luigi yet. Yeah. Am I autistic? Nope. Not that I know of, anyway. Um, favorite Rick and Morty episode? Probably A Wrinkle in Time. Oh, no. I mean, not really a private question because I'm not autistic. So, hey, as long as you're getting good grades, that's all that matters. I'm a big procrastinator, but results. I hope pickle and peanut didn't kill all your brain cells. No. It's a dumb show, but it's not. It's not that bad. See ya, JS Films. Do I have any sort of chemical imbalance that cause you to become OCD or depressed? I don't know. There's probably some things in my head. I'm an introvert, so there's a lot of stuff. I don't know. I don't know. Nothing I've been diagnosed for anyway. Yeah, I get it. I got big eyebrows. You think I should go to college? I finished high school, but IDK, depression kills my motivation to go. LOL. It depends on the kind of person you are. It really does. College could absolutely help you with your depression, or absolutely just make it worse. It depends on how social you are, to be honest, how well you take to schoolwork, all that sort of thing. Yeah. Thoughts on old Rankin Bass specials? They're classics. I don't necessarily even think they're good, but they're classics, and I watch them. Favorite internet cartoon franchise? I don't really watch many internet tunes, but I like Domix's videos, and I like Doodle Tunes from Cartoon Lover. Least favorite internet reviewer? Let's go with the Irate Gamer. He's an easy target. Let's see. One more question in regards to the commentary community. What's some of the things you think we generally nitpick too much within our commentaries? I mean, obviously, it's like a lot of specific examples. The one I saw, there was a Bop commentary on a Tamashi's video. This Pokemon YouTuber girl who she disabled her comments, and I saw this video. This video made me unsubscribe to her. She did a top 10 list of worst like Kalos Pokemon, and basically like the number one on the list was terrible, and there was faulty logic in a lot of what she said, but there were, I think, like two of her picks, there weren't really any problems with it. Like she just said like a personal preference, I don't like this Pokemon, and the commentary people kind of like nitpicked those two. I think there was definitely a point to making the video, and I think that's some of the numbers on her list were very specifically bad and obnoxious. And since she turned off commentaries are the only reason, the only way to get your opinion out, I guess. But that's a very specific example. But I think that happens sometimes where a commentator will have some things they want to say about the video as a whole and big problems with it, yet they also feel the need to go through every part of the video and complain about stuff that's, I don't know, in my opinion, very nitpicky. I hope that explains. Let's see. Oh, we're getting close to 4 hours. Oh no, what's going to happen at 4 hours? It might cut off, guys. If it cuts off, then that's the way this is just going to end. Oh man. Flushed auxiliary. I don't see many people with mental illness. I seem to be the only one with that sort of stuff, depression and stuff. Honestly, a lot of people have that, but a lot of people hide it. And a lot of people hide it intentionally. A lot of people hide it just because they're they need to fake it to get through life. But trust me, a lot of people have that kind of stuff, and you know, I'm not trying to like belittle you. I'm just trying to make you feel better and saying that a lot of people deal with that kind of stuff, and you're not alone. Do I get frustrated by Teen Titans Go? I try not to think about Teen Titans Go anymore. But yes, I think it's pretty frustrating. Let's see. I'm introverted and I like this girl. Gosh. How do I tell her I like her? Oh, Lord, if I know. No clue. Let's see. How are we doing, Pie Guy Rules? Pretty good. Have I ever gotten a copyright strike? Yes. On like the weirdest things. I think on my Fairly Odd Christmas review, there's a copyright strike. I don't know why, but it's there. I didn't use any clips or anything, but yeah, I couldn't monetize it for a while. I don't know if it's monetized now. Oh, am I gonna get cut off? Am I gonna get cut off? What's gonna happen? If I get cut off, then bye. I'm still here. I'm just looking at the clock. All right. I'd love it if this could be 4+ hours. Well, if YouTube will let me, I don't remember if it was 4 hours or 8 hours. I really don't. We'll have to see. Did it pass 4 hours? Am I still here? Am I alive? I think it passed. I think we're good. I think we're good. I got quiet for a second. I was just looking at the clock. All right. Yeah, I think I passed it. I think I'm in the clear. This would be a great time for me to just cut out. Okay. I should probably change it to say different time. Whatever. I missed a lot of the chat there while I was. What time did this start? 4 hours ago. So there you go. Let's see. Blah 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 blah. Thoughts on Game Dude? Never heard of him. I am introverted, yet I went out of my comfort zone to talk to my ex crush and my current crush, and I'm friends with both of them. Oh, good for you, Koalava. Sometimes you just gotta go for it. Why do people hate Irate still? I saw his video breaking his silence. He seems like a decent guy. Oh, then you fell for his lies. Did you notice at any point in that coming out video him providing any proof that any of this stuff happened? Yeah. I'm not saying it's like a big conspiracy, but he is definitely not remembering things in the right way. Also, I hate him because of his attitude and how he's a jerk. His videos are bad, but I wouldn't even care. It's just he does things like insult Jew Wario on his passing and he wrote a book about the paranormal and he put fake book reviews on his Amazon. Like he does stuff like that. By the way, Pie Guy, do you think it's possible for people to befriend certain crushes because you can't see yourself dating them? I think being friends with your crush is a good way to either lead to a relationship or just have them in your life. I think it's always a good idea. I think your large eyebrows are the coolest things about you. It's unique physically, facial wise. Thanks. Man, I don't know how many of you have been here for 4 hours, but props to you guys. You guys, the real MVPs. See you, Paula. Have I ever watched infomercials? I mean, I supposed at one point. What made this random stream come into being? I was bored and up late and not tired because I've been drinking soda, and I stayed up late last night working on a certain sponge-tastic video. And all my friends were asleep and stuff, so I figure why not test out the stream, because I've been planning on doing more streams, but yeah. Ads in a live stream? There's ads here? I honestly didn't even know. Oh my gosh, Jerry, you're crazy. Quilava, you're crazy too for 2 hours. Oh my gosh, all of you been here forever, crazy. Ever watched Shaun the Sheep? No, I can't say I have. Irate Gamer is the Kanye West of the YouTube world. Have I played The Binding of Isaac? Yes, I have. Not the sequel, or like any of the like DLC or whatever. If there was DLC, I can't remember. But I did play the original game. I think it's pretty fun. I'll probably get Rebirth or whatever it's called at some point. Yeah. The AVGN doesn't talk about Irate Gamer because Irate Gamer is like literally nothing to him. Like this entire feud is made up in the Irate Gamer's head. Least favorite nostalgia critic besides Hocus Pocus? I'm trying to think if there were any that I mean, there were some I didn't see. Like I didn't see the Jurassic World because I'm planning on seeing Jurassic World at some point in my life. Trying to think. There's a lot of them that are really boring. Like towards the end of his original run. The Sailor Moon one was pretty bad. It seemed like particularly not well researched. It looked like he just wanted to make fun of the fact that she was like an underage girl and everyone was, whatevering. That seemed to be basically the long and short of that review. Let's see. Greatest thing you've ever accomplished in a video game? It's probably not my greatest thing, but recently I beat the story mode of Super Monkey Ball 2, and there's some crazy things towards the end of that. PIEGUYRULZ. I once wrote the story where his 12-year-old kid was chased by a pug covered in static electricity at school. He scratched him, causing him to scream, get set on fire. Sounds crazy, right? Just a little bit. Which do I think is better, live action or animation? You can do so much more in animation. I really do think they're different mediums, but I obviously I prefer animation. Though there are some fantastic live action shows out there like Scrubs and Community and Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul and Malcolm in the Middle. I'm sexual towards fiction people like Blair from Soul Eater and Dawn from Pokemon, but I'm not attracted to real women. Is there a problem? Please respond to this comment. I mean, I'm not really an expert in that sort of thing, but whatever you're attracted to, there is no. Don't just go what feels natural, I guess, is my advice. I don't know. Do I have a favorite video game character? None that I can think of off the top of my head. Do I watch some Cars videos? Yep. Have I ever heard of Linkle? Yep, I watched the direct. I'm attracted towards Serena in the Pokemon games, not the anime. Isn't the game Serena is hot? Was Serena the one that like has a forced romance with you? Which one is Serena? Or is Serena the girl playable character? I can't remember much about Gen 6. Pie Guy, were you playing a Splatoon squad on Saturday? Because I saw. Uh, yes, I was playing with Nathaniel Bandy. Do I like cheese? Yes, but I can't handle it in large doses because it acts my allergies up, my lactose tolerance. Anything I should know about Irate Gamer? Just avoid him. He makes terrible videos, like really bad knockoff AVGN videos, and also his attitude in general is pretty terrible. Also, he believes in ghosts. No, I think Linkle was just inspired by just a gender swap. Gender swap, it's a trope in fiction. It's not just like a thing that happened on the internet. Oh, Serena is your rival? There's a lot of, I mean, is the blonde hack but is Serena the one that you're on the stupid balcony of the mansion place and like talks about how much she likes you and stuff? I hated that scene. That might not be Serena. They had a lot of okay. So she is she that one? Because I hate that scene. I thought it was just so forced because I'm like, all right, come on, Pokemon. I don't need like this shoehorned in romance. Oh, and here's some spam. Here we go. And blocked. Okay. For some reason, the time counter doesn't go any further than 4 hours. So I think you could stream all you want, but YouTube isn't going to capture all of it for archiving. Might cut off at 4 hours. Well, that's just fine. That's fine. I'm probably going to be going relatively soon, so that's okay. Okay, yeah. So Shauna is the balcony girl. Okay, yeah, I didn't like Shauna. um, because I felt like that scene is just like, all right, come on, I want to go play Pokemon. Like, I don't need some kid telling me she likes me. Like, get out of here. Kids are arriving. Lock the doors. Yep. Oh gosh. Oh boy. And brocked. That's all right, guys. Do you have a band pie that you can throw at the faces of rule breakers? No. Yeah. I have very little tolerance for like spam like this because it's like, yeah, like just clearly trying to be disruptive, you know. Like this is I don't usually block people, but this is one of those cases just because it kind of has to happen so we can continue to have a normal chat. Favorite Linkara reviews. I was actually just watching his review of Avengers 200, the one he listed as his the worst comic. That's a pretty good one just because of how just insane that comic is. Gosh. Also, of course, his review of One More Day. Um, oh, I didn't know that scene is the same if you're a girl. I mean, that's kind of cool, but it's just like if there's one series I don't really need any romance in, it's definitely Pokemon. Will you unblock when the live stream is over? Probably not, only because I won't remember. But I only block the people that are like obviously posting like just garbage stuff repeatedly. Not like if you repeat a question, I won't block you for that, or I don't know if you're being kind of annoying. But if you're like posting just a bunch of garbled up nonsense in the chat like 6 times over, yeah, you're just gonna get blocked. What are your thoughts on the whole zombie situation? I made a video on it. This is like 3 videos ago. Come on, keep up, Husky. No, PIEGUYRULZ. No, you're probably not going to read this. It's a bit weird. Honestly, such an influence on me and everything. You've made a lot of things easier for me. Oh, thank you, Purple Cole. No problem. I'm glad I can help in any way. What are my thoughts on Parasect, the bug Pokemon that's brainwashed by the giant mushroom on its back? I don't like mushrooms. That's all I can say. I consider doing crossovers with other YouTubers. Yeah, but there's not that many that review cartoons, and I'm not that big a name. I mean, I'd love to be able to like have Chugga Conroy on my channel, or Lucajin, or Noggin, but yeah, I'm not a huge name. Thoughts on Seth MacFarlane? Seth MacFarlane is like my sitcom arch nemesis. I don't like his ego, and I don't like his shows in general. All right, guys. I think this is where I'm gonna call it. I have to pee, and also I've been streaming for a long time. I'm gonna go work on some SpongeBob season 7 video. So I'm sure you can all appreciate that I'm leaving and won't mind that. So yeah, thank you guys for coming out on such a crazy, ridiculous short notice for such a fun, weird stream. I will most definitely be doing random nighttime streams whenever I just get the chance, just for funsies. And I will probably also, well, I will definitely also be doing some scheduled streams that are like, like Friday night scheduled streams or Saturday streams where a lot more people will be able to come and stuff. But and I'm also going to be doing more like, video game live streams over on Twitch. But I'll let you guys know as I choke to death. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Thank you all for having such patience and sticking with me and making this awesome, because it's your guys' questions that really kept me going here. All right. So thank you very much. Goodbye. PIEGUYRULZ out.